Mike, 1212. All right. We're going to do a little Zelda. Let's see. Where's this thing at? Should fit the screen now. Or is it just going to stay 4x3? Eh, whatever. Alrighty. Twilight Princess, baby. All right, I've never played this before, so this will be interesting for all of us involved. I know usually you guys might be a little attached to Dak, but I think in this journey, we're going to follow the adventure of Dink. You know? He's a new breed of hero. And his horse's name will be... Meg. Because she's a stallion, obviously. Bangarangbi, Bangarangbi. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? Look, man, I just came out here to sit and look at the waterfall, dude. All right? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. Sneezing already. There we go. I'm in for this delivery. I got candy on the way. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, exactly. Of course, it's because she's a stallion. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. Oh, he's got a strange face. That's why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. Look at this guy. You can tell he's emo because they're only showing like the bottom half of his face. I chimed in. What haven't you people ever heard of? Saving the damn Triforce. No. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family. Oh, wow. He is interesting to look at. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? I'm feeling like a lazy sack of shit. All the Botox in my face really has me stretched out. Kind of tired. You've never been to Hyrule, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around its castle town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it with all your own eyes. Tinker Bro. Yeah, Tinker Bro for sure. It's getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. The matter of you being lazy and not wanting to do the mission yourself. Oh, I should have made coffee. Ooh, I should have made coffee. Shit. I feel like I just got a whiff of coffee from somewhere, and I'm like, fuck. Wouldn't that be fucking tight right now? Just some fucking coffee. Look at him. I'm surprised that guy can talk with all that Botox in his face. His face is really stretched. And they're like a movie or a commercial where like a guy or a kid gets his face stretched into like a football shape almost. He's like, ah, and then he's like, you know what I mean? His fucking shit's like this. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, who's this chick? Who's that chick? La 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 la. Oh, why's she with Meg? Hey, Dink, you in there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? Yeah, I do mind. That's not my job. They ain't listening to me lately. Oh, Dink's like a community hero. Hey, where's Meg? You know she's always out doing some ratchet shit. Why are you asking me? All right, let's see. I tried Googling it, but it didn't come up. Maybe I should put early 2000s. It'll come to me eventually. Don't worry about it, guys. Look at this fucking guy. Oh, he's got a sad face. Come on now, hurry up and bring Meg with you. All right, all right. Meg! Oh, let me turn the game volume up. It might be a little low. Hold on. I'm a savage. Classic, bougie, ratchet. Acting stupid, what's happening? What's happening? All right. So I could pick rocks up. Well, the one thing I like about this version of Link so far is that he wears chanclas. So that's pretty cool. As a Hispanic man, I get behind that. I'm wearing them right now. You know I keep that fucking thing on me. Oh, hi, Dink. I washed Meg for you. He's all entranced and shit. He's like, yo, what's up, baby? You can wash me instead. Don't just show the horse love, show me love. How do I get this to be the right screen size? I feel like it's not, you know. There you go. That's how it should probably be. And then what I can do is, because the little black bars are on the side, just crop it in. Crop it in. And there you go. See? Now the aspect ratio should be a little better. More true to life. Meg works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. Oh, but listen, Dink, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Meg likes. You want to play a song with a piece of grass? It's such a nice melody. Meg looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back, but don't make her do too much, okay? So anyway, listen, I gotta do this quest in Hyrule later, but, you know, we can hang out. Wow, look, they gave me They gave me my mount early in the game. Ah, great timing, Dink. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin is making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. He should finish it today so you can come into the house to get it tomorrow. Fuck Colin. Give a shit about Colin. Fuck do I look like? Look at this sad sack of shit. If it isn't young Dink, are you going to close down the ranch for the day? I just closed the shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. I better lock up tight. I couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Where's that guy? Didn't that guy say he wanted me to rescue some goats or some shit? The guy with the face? What's up, J-Wad? Whoops. I swear some guy said he wanted me to help him, but I needed to get Meg. I wasn't paying attention. So that's really my fault, but... yeah, no, I don't really have anything after that. It's just, yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, damn, everybody keeps telling me the same shit. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna take the horse. Jeez. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Dink. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's you and Meg herd them quick into the barn real quick? Alright, yeah, I could do it. I've been known to do a little bit of ranching, a little herding every now and then. Okay, come on. Get in the barn. Has anyone in the history of gaming liked these kinds of quests? Even in Red Dead Redemption, it's kind of like, you know? Like, let's hurry this along. Especially when the mechanic is just kind of wonky, you know? I suppose this works as well as it could. Maybe I'm just not in a goat herding mood. You know, maybe that's what it is. Also, look at their stupid little face. Look at the face in that icon. He's all like, are these goats? Why is he like bucktooth like that? He's like... Alright, we did it. 10 goats. 10 goats, baby. Dink, Meg, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell and I'll get the fences set up. Practice with the fences. Oh, is this just like... Yeah, I got it, dude. Oh. So there's not really anything to it. You just kind of ride up to the gate and it happens. Right? Oh, I'm wrong. I was wrong about that. I was thinking Ocarina of Time. But you do a bit have to press... Yeah, you do have to press A at a certain time. Let me see. Try again. Get the fuck out of my way. So really, I'm just gonna mash A. No, I'm not gonna mash A. What the fuck? Okay. They made a boo-boo on the gate jumping mechanic. Yeah. Yep. I'm not a fan. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Jump the fence, Megan. It's all I really want. Sometimes you just have to communicate more clearly. That's all. Me and Meg just had a little difference of opinion about jumping the gate. That's all. Things always work out between Dink and Meg. Oh my god. Is everybody gonna wake me up every day? Hey, wake up, Dink. It's morning already. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. I wonder how much they'll use it, like the looking through the window mechanic. Okay, maybe I do need to get those blue light glasses. I'm starting to fucking burn my retinas out here. Okay, let's see. What's down here? What's in his basement? He's got a creepy-ass basement. If I had a ladder like this into pitch darkness, people would be really worried and really concerned about what I was up to. Look, there's no light. Oh, come on, Dink. What business you got with a ladder like this, bud? Nintendo 64 Game Pack is coming in today, and I had to get an HDMI DisplayPort to record my PS5 Pro properly in HDR. All right. You got a lot of shit going on. Did you figure out the thing with the TV? Any luck? I'm going to make coffee. Hold on. Power board is next, but gonna hold for a little bit. All right. Well, hopefully you get it figured out, man. I would love for you to get a $50 TV. That's a 65-inch. That would be fucking awesome, man. As a matter of fact, the last time we talked about it, I was like, well, let me swing by Goodwill and see if I get lucky again. And maybe there's a, 60-inch or whatever HD TV 4K sitting there that I could just replace this big bitch that's back here. Big Bertha is what I call her. But no luck. But it's okay, Like I said, I got what I need. The only thing about Big Bertha is it's an older 1080p, so it's also like trying to remember what it's called, but it's not like OLED or whatever the hell. It's one of those like the backlight isn't really that bright, so if there's sunlight coming through, it's like you get heavy reflections and you can't see shit. All right, what do you ugly ass little kids want? Oh, Dink, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot? I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Damn, this kid really wants that slingshot. Tello, if you and Malo want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you want it, save up for your allowances or something. Who is this little kid? But our allowances are terrible. I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. Damn, kid. I feel like the water wheel probably is better than the slingshot, but okay. What's the button to... Well, that's my square up button. See? Square up. Yo, get away from my horse. Oh, what a sad little blonde. Hi, Dink. I finished the fishing rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Dink comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. Are you Colin, you little shit? Who are you to tell me to give the fucking horse a day off? Colin? Shh. Ridiculous. Yeah, Colin telling me what to do with my horse. Lost his damn mind. Well, hey, morning, Dink. Got a day off from work today, my boy? Not me. The wife's been hassling me. She hassles you every day, dude. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that up in that tree? You can get a better view by clicking in the R stick and then using R or the whole Wii U to look around. Just by the way. Oh, some Orden bees built themselves a fine nest up there and I was thinking about knocking it down. All right, you're talking a lot, old man. Yo, what's up? Oh, you're pregnant? Okay. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You've not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Ah, such a misfortune. How could it have drifted, I wonder? Give me the fishing rod. Your misplaced baby cradle has nothing to do with me. Fuck does this look like, huh? What am I, what's that app people use? TaskRabbit? Do I look like TaskRabbit? Do I look like Fiverr to you, sweetheart? I forgot that I didn't anticipate playing GoldenEye, right, was going to put me in a mood of like, I'm in, I'm out, I'm shooting things, I'm dipping, I'm dodging. And then now coming back to Zelda, I've got to reacclimate my mind. Because now it's fucking Fiverr Simulator. And she wants me to find a cradle. This one wants me to give the horse a break. This one wants me to pick up a piece of grass and play it like a flute. This fucking dog wants me to pick it up or whatever. Like, what else am I, like this picking up the dog, it's great. I mean that genuinely, okay? I'm loving it. But that's not going to make up for the next 30 hours of tasks that they're going to want me to do. Well, let me get it out of my system, Bangarang B, because I have to do this for the next 30 hours, okay? You just have to watch. Let me just enjoy the dog for a second, okay? Jeez. You relax. Look. Relax, Bangarang B. Relax. In 2 weeks' time, everybody, I get to do this to Bangarang B in real life. And it's going to make me so happy. Relax. Okay. Upgraded my capture card from a Elgato 60 Plus to the 4K. And yeah, I prefer Ocarina of Time. I still like Twilight Princess, but not as good in my opinion. I haven't played this one before. I did play Ocarina of Time, and I did have a good time. Yeah, you know, I've heard mixed things about Elgatos. I've heard they're overrated. I've heard they're pretty damn good. I got this for, I don't know, $20 or something like that, or $30 on Amazon. It's decent. I'm not using it right now, obviously. I'm just streaming off the same laptop I'm using. I did plan on possibly using my gaming laptop to stream my gaming PC if I get a gaming PC. But now that I know, like, the graphics card community and all that shit is just kind of, like, terrible, and the jump from my 3080 that's in this laptop to a 5090 isn't really that significant, I don't care anymore. I wanted to do it for, like, generating AI and stuff, but yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. The money that they're charging, like $1,800 for a fucking graphics card. Are you kidding me? Huh? Are you joking? You think I'm going to pay $1,800 for a fucking graphics card? You lost your mind. I'll just keep playing old games. Okay? I got GoldenEye, 60 FPS with mouse and keyboard controls. I don't need your fucking 5090. And I don't need your 4090 either. You know what it is, Brittany? It's... I need the coffee. Hold on. I need the coffee. All right. Let's do this. I feel better. I feel wiser, stronger now that I've picked up this dog. Can I throw the dog? That's actually a good question. Can I toss him? If I, like, run around, will it throw him? Damn. See? I thought I could do that, but no. Hi, Dink. Whoa. Whoa. You are interesting to look at, darling. Interesting to look at. If you're looking for my hubby, he took a break from working and went outside. Okay, could you lean back from my face, please? I wouldn't be surprised if he's taking a nap somewhere. Okay. He's in the middle of making a shield for Colin's dad, Russell, right at the moment. See it? Right over there? Though it looks like it's far from being done. Sorry you came all the way to find him out and about. Alright. Next time I talk to you, don't lean in. I'm taking the dog with me. Alright, bye. I gotta go. I can't take you with me. Hold on. I gotta respond to a funny message I received. And unlike Cooch Peach, I actually mean it. Sorry, I was having a good time. Welcome, chat. Welcome to Twilight Princess. Okay, we're gonna be playing this game, and that's the end of the sentence. I don't know if you expected more. I'm sipping coffee. This is Cafe Bustelo. Use checkout code not sponsored to pay 100% market price at checkout. Hashtag unsponsored. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's real good. Oh, that's real good. Wow. Wow. All right, Link. Da, 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 da. Are you Russell? Morning, Dink. Hey, you got husks on your face. So what happened was, because I know someone's gonna ask, Don, what happened? When I was supposed to hit the A button, I didn't. Press A while holding ZL and we can chat. Which one's ZL? There we go. Oh, damn! Brittany, look, he's got the same forehead as you. Hey, there you go. Over there, yeah, your voice carries well as usual. Maybe you could teach my tykes that you've got to press A while... Yeah, buddy, I think they know how to talk to someone in the distance. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with the creek. No, he's not going to catch a fish. He's not going to catch a fish, buddy. He's not going to catch a fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. Why would he tell me randomly about this cat? See that grass growing on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? Yeah. I figure it's pretty rare to see it grow in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. Bet you could hop across there. Uh-huh. This is interesting. Is this feels like well, I don't know if they're going to take this stuff away, but this feels like when people talk about how modern games make things too easy, right? And like in Ocarina of Time, it took a while for you to get the horse. It took a while for you to get certain things. But then you play like a modern game, right? And it's like, here's the horse. Here's the hawk. Here, pick up this dog. Here, start doing this quest. So what's the bird want me to do? Here, go peck this guy. Land on this guy's forehead. He's got enough room for you to perch. Bangarangby probably has me on mute. I was expecting kind of a violent response to the forehead joke earlier, but here we are. Here we are. All right, where's that cat? The cat was by the dock, wasn't he? I wasn't paying attention. I gotta start paying attention, but also doing my bits. Did you watch Bangarangby? Did you watch my Nosferatu review? Did you watch it? Huh? Did you put your little eyeballs to the screen after you clicked the link for that? Hey, get over here. Get over here. Oh, okay. All right. All right, well, when you watch the movie, right, you can be upset with the joke, but keep it... I mean, you're going to keep it locked up there anyway, but just remember I told you, when you watch the review, it'll give you what you need to feel better about the joke. Just remember I said that. But until then... So if I look into the water, will I... That's not the button. Is it... Oh, it's click in the right stick. I wonder why he told me about the cat. Like, what does that matter? Mini-map. How do I keep... Oh, the mini-map stays up. That's cool. That's the big map. Cat matters because you have to fish near him and catch one. All right, Jwad. Jwad, can I ask you a question, buddy? Is there anything emulation-wise that you don't know? You're fucking... You're like Wikipedia, you know? Who's submitting this information into your brain, man? Who's your moderator? You're a fucking pro. That reminds me, you're on YouTube, right? I think I was supposed to... Oh, shit! Shit. Help! Oh my god, help! They're still following me. What am I supposed to do? What was I asking? JWad, do you stream? I should sub to you, buddy. Check out your channel. I think I said that I think maybe it was Steven's Mine I was talking to too. But yeah, I gotta check out your guys' channel, man. Oh, Jay. Okay. See, look at that. See, when he feels like being fancy, he's J Wad, right? But when he's business, it's J Wad altogether. And you better remember it. Don't make me say it twice. You understand? Sorry, I had to balance my sleepiness with coffee, so now we're kind of getting mixed emotions. But don't make me say it twice, okay? It's J-Wad altogether. I was going to say jump in the water. Yeah, that worked. That did work. Yeah, I panicked. You were cool, calm, and collect about it. We got to the same conclusion, thankfully. All my N64 content is from my actual N64. Just look amazing from the retro gem. You know what, man? Because I don't want to forget. Let's fucking... Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. J Wad all together. Oh, snap. Yeah. And see, I can't tell from this distance. I could just see like a little orange thing because I use my my iPhone as my chat thing. But yeah, that's a cool Nintendo 64 you got there, man. I'm a sucker for nostalgia though, so I probably would, if I did get one of those, I would still buy another Nintendo 64 that looked like mine, right? Like the original, just black or whatever. I just subbed. Congrats on 92 subscribers, man. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. I like seeing those numbers go up. Bargain bin games, $2. I'm really ignoring the shit out of Twilight Princess. I'm gonna play the game. 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 I'm gonna play it. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna look at your channel later. I'm gonna play the fucking game. I'm gonna play it. Thanks, man. That's high praise, dude. I really appreciate that. Not to sound boastful or like an asshole, but every time I get those comments, and I've only gotten them, you know, here and there. I think I got one in like Rebel Moon. Someone said it to me for something else. It is what it is, you know. I make what I want to make, and I enjoy it. I took Steven's Mind advice, the guy that comes in here. He's a cool guy. And said, you know what, I'll embrace the SEO titles and description thing. But if you noticed, I do still kind of like tell ChatGPT like, hey, listen, you're making this title, buddy, but this is my thing. But like, be nice to me when you take over the world. Cause like, you know what I mean? I was nice to you first. Just remember me. So sometimes like sometimes like ChatGPT will give me like really nice versions of what I would make my title. And I'm like, hey, buddy, listen, I know SEO is king or whatever, but like for GoldenEye, I was like, listen, we're making an on a top joke. That's not negotiable. I want people to know I want Xenia on a top of me. Right? And then ChatGPT is like, dude, I get it. You're down bad. I'll make the title you want. And I said, all right, cool. But that was solid advice from Steven. And I'm glad that I'm older and more humble and more willing to just accept people's, you know, obviously good for me advice. And I appreciate that compliment, J-Wad. Seriously, man. Chaz, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the YouTube. Welcome to DonnyXCage. Does everything but play Twilight Princess. I just need to acclimate. That's all it is. I just need to acclimate. I had a lot of fun playing GoldenEye. I really want to play Perfect Dark with mouse and keyboard. But here we are. We're going to collect keys. We're going to save the princess. It's going to be okay. Oh, JWad. And here I am over here praising JWad. JWad's channel is dope, man. Just don't turn into a Minecraft role player, please. I'm not a Minecraft guy, man. I don't really do survival builder games. I also don't think I'd ever turn into like a GTA role player either. That's not really my thing. And I pray to the Lord above, please never let me become creatively bankrupt that I turn to reaction content. I beg of you, please. But yeah, that's not really my thing. Shout out again to JWad. Thanks, man, for telling people about the channel. Welcome, Chaz, again. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I just got... Man, it was such a nice break to play GoldenEye. And to just, like... You know, like... It's a different mindset of thinking, right? Like, oh, I gotta go here, shoot these guys, grab this. And then to come to this, and it's like, grab this quest. Everybody wants me to UPS something to their mom and grab a basket. What's going on, Dink? I thought I told you to take the day off, bud. Everything's fine. I'm keeping a close watch on these scamps. That's what I call my best friend Gillum. He's a scamp. He's a ginger scamp, though. It's really important that gingers, like, they like to feel seen. So you have to, like, acknowledge, like, oh, they're ginger. And then they swell with a little bit of pride. Hey, but since y'all got the day off, you shouldn't be spending it here. Go relax, bud. I forgot to tell you the young tots were pretty fired up. Well, they want me to spend time with them, but they also want me to get the slingshot. So I should buy the slingshot and then hang out with the kids, and then the kids will, we'll all chill. I've only got 8 rubies, though, so I got to figure out how to get more rubies. Just play what you love. See, Chaz, I was kind of hinting towards that earlier. Glad you brought that up, because that was kind of how, when I was talking earlier about Steven's mind giving me that advice and, like, being a little older and more humble and just being like, you know what, they're trying to give me good advice with the SEO thing. I was very, like, I've always been kind of hard-headed and, like, pushing against whatever the norm is. So back then it was like, no, I'm going to play what I want to play. And I was still doing that even recently when I started back up. And, that's kind of what I'm going to do now. It's like, I don't give a fuck if people like Black Ops 6 and they think it's, better than it was. I don't care. I'm done with trying to figure out whatever the meta weapon is. I'm not playing Marvel Rivals. I don't give a shit. I'm going to play old nostalgic games that people recommend to me that I didn't play as a kid. Or that I did play as a kid and I didn't play them very well. I'm going to have fun. And if I don't have fun doing it anymore, I'm just going to be honest with people. Like, hey, I'm not really having fun with it. I'll figure something else out or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you have to, if you're trying to entertain people and you're trying to do this, then entertain people and do this and have fun with it. Nobody wants to watch you be miserable. You know what I mean? Fucking have fun. Entertain people. Bring them in. Build a community. But if you're just doing it for shallow reasons and to make money, it's like nobody's going to give a shit because you only care about the money and you don't care about the people or what you're doing. If I'm not genuinely invested in the games that people are recommending to me nostalgically, and I'm disrespecting, like, their childhood game, then it's like, who the fuck's going to want to watch that? Now, if I have genuine complaints, but I'm also trying to have fun with it, it's different, I think. But anyway, that's all over the place. I am trying to give this a chance, though. I need to adjust. Because so far, it plays like a game that's controls really good. I don't have complaints to that. And the quality looks great. It's the HD version. Oh, this lady okay? Is that Milk? Are you okay? Yeah, I saw your cat. He ate the fish while we were going to have supper last night, and then I gave him a good scolding, but then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught for worry with him, I exhaust myself. Oh, reminds me of Brittany. Brittany would be like, if she ever yelled at her pet, she would feel bad immediately. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go get the cat then. So I have to get the fishing pole, to get the fish, to get the cat, to bring the cat to the lady, to buy the slingshot. So I need to go back to Colin's little ass, get... Oh, no, I got to get the cradle for the lady to get the fishing rod. Okay. I've got it. It's all coming together. When Riddick runs off. Yeah, but that's more your fault than his. You know what I mean? Chat, let me tell you something. When a woman tells you something, make sure that she knows she's at fault. That's always going to go well for you. Oh, the monkey's got the cradle. Okay. So do I go... I need to find... Oh, so if I get the hawk, I can send the hawk to grab the cradle from the monkey. Yeah. Listen, Bang Ring Beat, when you live in your cul-de-sac, then you won't need a leash for Riddick, and he won't run off. Okay, so now go over here. Grab this. So can I grab this, but then go to the... Do I have to do it from there, or can I jump across to the roof? Because it seems like I should be able to just get on that roof, jump over there, get a little closer. Okay, I need you to grab that cradle. Oh, there's more grass over here. Okay, listen to me closely, Hawkman. I need you to grab the cradle from the monkey. Can you do that? I want that. You understand? I want that. He did it. He did the thing. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. He plays music and he's a Falconeer. Where are these dudes in real life? Kuwait. There you go. I answered your question. They're in Kuwait, okay? But then, you know, you and I both know that then you got a different set of issues. But I answered the question. Right? So now you know, Bangeringby, that's where the Falconeers and the music players are. Can confirm I live there. Yeah, give me the fishing rod. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? I'm a gentleman, and I see that you're pregnant, but I want my fishing rod, okay? You're going to tip extra on the app, right? 5 stars? You have to make sure that you tell the customer that you're expecting 5 stars, because sometimes they'll forget. I want you to check off all the boxes. Great communication, timely delivery, right? What are the other things that you can pick on Uber? You know the stuff. And I want 5 stars. And I want you to hit maximum tip, 30%. No, you're going to get your fishing rod. My thanks to you, Dink. Yes, I nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. All right. Yeah, I'm going to get my fishing rod and 5 stars. I better get both. You got a fishing rod. A simple fishing rod with a bobber. Set it to Y, X, or R on the item screen to use it. Okay, so it's kind of a similar control stream to... Oh my god, I can't speak. It's a similar control scheme to Ocarina of Time. And a bottle of milk or something. Well, I don't know. It seems like it's a pretty decent temperature out there. I don't know that I want to drink milk. Unless it's chocolate milk. It's a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. Yeah, Colin's pretty good at woodworking. I seen he did like this thing for... he made like this whiskey barrel into like a thing that holds alcohol. So, you know, I'm not surprised. He built like a wood deck for his house. Thanks. Oh, look. That's super realistic. You seen that? They made the pregnant woman sit down, and then she even like sat down and... Good job, Nintendo. You know you're pregnant women. All right. See? I'm getting more invested in the game. Now I've got the fishing rod. Now I'm going to go fishing where the cat is. We're going to get fish to get the cat, to get the slingshot, to play with the kids, so that everybody enjoys their day off. See? Now we're doing things. Is it collection? That's my wallet. What's the, oh, that's strange. Do I want it to be R? Yeah. How do I get to my inventory? Oh, just the start button. Okay, I was thrown off a little bit because I had gone to collection and then I hit back and it took me to the inventory. I didn't hit start. And then this time when I did it, right, and I hit back, it takes me to... Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I pulled it off the first time, but I didn't hit the start button, I promise. But yeah, okay. So now we know the start button's the inventory. Okay. So now the cat knows that I'm going to get some food. Poor cat. His owners probably shop at like Aldi's or some shit. That's probably why he's so hungry. How do I, Oh, there you go. There we go. How do I... Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Right? The hook sinks down. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Got it. You caught a green gill, 11 inches. These small I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. My brain, it's gone. It's leaving me. In a few years, I won't even be able to speak. Press down to check the fish you've caught on the collection screen. Okay, so now I've got the fish. Andrew C. Fucking HR in the house, baby. Andrew, is this your innie or your outie that I'm talking to? I don't want to distort the two worlds. You got to tell me honestly if you're the innie or the outie, buddy. I can't risk. Okay, it's the innie. All right, so how's I don't know. How's the new printer paper? Do you like the texture? Is it thick enough? Is it printing well or... Oh my, Dink. You simply must hear this. I have an appointment. What day is it? 28. 20. Oh, that's in 4 days. Okay. I was about to say, if I have an appointment, so what day is it? Is today Monday? Today's Monday. So okay. On Friday. All right. Well, I could just let everybody know now. Listen, on Friday I have an appointment, so there's probably not going to be a stream, or I'll do like an afternoon stream. I don't know. We'll see. We got a card stack in the other day. Oh no. What's a new card stock? I don't know what I don't know what a card stock is. Is that like hold on. Is this card stock like this? Oh, thick paper. Oh, okay. I was thinking like actual card. You know? Shug Productions. You print resumes on them. Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't print my resume on a nice thick piece of paper, because then people will be like, wow, the paper he printed it on is worth more than what he printed on the paper. You know what I mean? They'll just be like, yeah, this is... How do I recycle the paper, but like get his resume off of it? Oh, she gave me milk. You got milk in a bottle. I'm a leche in a bottle. You gotta milk me the... Okay, never mind. Set it to Y, X, or R. Store things in empty bottle, pressing Y, X, or R to swing it. All right. That reminds me. I'm gonna make this change real quick, because I still have the spy background going. But it shouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll go back to the original 8-bit background. There we go. Cut off those black edges. I told you you would get some milk. Yeah, you did say I would get milk. You did say I would get milk. That's true. Wait, isn't she supposed to sell me... Yeah, she's supposed to sell me... Listen, lady, I want a slingshot, not your milk. $30 in this economy? Insane. Insane that she wants 30 rupees. She lost her damn mind. Do you know how much... Come on. I mean, the taxes on the ranch alone, you know what I mean, are ridiculous. Do you know what kind of farmer incentives there are for Link in Hyrule? None. None. I only have 15 rupees. Maybe I could sell the milk to someone else. What are you doing? All right, well, good luck with that, buddy. What's his, is this just his house or is this a store? Yeah. I got no tax incentives for my ranch. I got people telling me I can't use my horse, you know, and I'm listening to them for some reason. So I'm not making any money on that. It's ridiculous. I got people who want me to do fucking Fiverr tasks, but they don't want to pay me. I'm not getting the ratings I deserve. Oh, look. He changes when he gets wet. That's cool. I didn't expect water effects. I forgot how big of a jump Twilight Princess is from the games we have been playing. Fucking... I'm sorry, I'm still a little riled up. She wants 30 rupees. No wonder the kids were so upset. For a boomerang or whatever, a fucking slingshot? Come on, dude. You should only be charging like 5, 10 rupees. It's a kid's gonna want to buy it. You know what I mean? This isn't 1998 or fucking 2005, you know? You're not KB Toys taking advantage of little kids and charging their parents like $1,000. You know what I mean? Just sell the kid the fucking thing. If you want to stream PS Vita and PSP games, the PS TV is the best to get. PS TV. Yeah, if we get there. I don't know. I don't know if there's any PSP or PS Vita games that I really want to play. But, you know, if you drop a recommendation of some games, you know, I'll consider them, put them on the list. I think, was it you or somebody else? Someone else recommended this, and then I know Cece from Space also recommended playing this as well, because I said Wind Waker. I was like, not that Wind Waker is bad by any means. I enjoyed the animation of it. Okay, so how many coins do I still need? I'm at 28 right now. So if there's more, why can't I just climb gates? If there's more pumpkins or whatever, I can smash those up and then make some money. And then I can afford the boomerang for the kiddos. I don't give a shit, forehead. I'm gonna waste all the food I can. If that's where the money is. Need to play the Wii U port of Wind Waker to save time. Oh, okay. Well, maybe... See, this is why now I'm like, all right, now that I've got people in chat that actually play emulators or have played the different variations, that helps a lot. Because I played Wind Waker, the GameCube version. So maybe that's one of the differences. Yeah, give me the slingshot, lady. And listen, I'm buying this because you're obviously a monopoly. You're the only store in town. But don't think I'm not upset with you. The next time your cat runs away, don't even ask me to get it unless you're going to pay for the item I want. Okay? I want a significant discount. This lady's a fucking... She's a sham. I'm out of here. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Let me use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Need to play the Wii U port of Wind Waker to save time. Yeah, you get a faster sail, and they change some things to make it quicker. Oh, that's nice. Wii U port is a W. Okay, Chaz agrees. I got 2 Wii U's and 3 Wii right now. Listen. Listen, if you're doing online dating, you need to put that on your profile. You're gonna rack up chicks. I got 2 Wii U's and 3 Wii right now. Okay? I might, if I were to go on Tinder, I would do that in a heartbeat. I'd say, I got a Wii U, I've got a Wii, and I've got an extra Wiimote with a nunchuck. If you act right. If you act right. Okay? Otherwise, sweetheart, don't even look at the extension for the Wiimote. Okay? You're gonna have to play sideways. You know what I mean? Maybe. And that's if you can get past, I don't even know, Wii Tennis. Because she might not even be worthy of Wii Bowling. Let's just be honest. Wii Bowling, that's intimate. That's, that's like 3rd, 4th date kind of stuff. And you really got to earn that. I'm just saying. I'm married with Sticky Baby. I like 10 Wii notes and nunchuck. That's how you got married. It was with a Wii. Don't lie to me, J-Wad. You lured her in with the Wii. You said, I got an extra Wiimote with a nunchuck. If you act right. That's what it was. That's how you locked it in, man. I'm picking up on the gems, the knowledge gems you're putting down for me. What am I supposed to do with this milk, man? All right, I've got milk. I've got the... Oh, okay. They're going to want me to give milk to the horse and then play with the slingshot with the kids. Just in time, Dink. I just delivered something to your room. I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Yeah, that guy's got to stop messing around with Botox. His face is real stretched. Yo, what's up? I got that slingshot. Yeah, I had to do a lot of work to get this slingshot, so you guys better be grateful. She does like Super Mario Sluggers and bowling. Telling you, man. Wii Sports, that's how you make great relationships. That's the true test. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's the true test. And I'll never get married if I don't play her, the woman I'm going to marry, beforehand in Wii Bowling or Wii Sports, period. I got to see how she handles it. And then you escalate from there to Wii Fit. And you go, okay, I'm going to see how you handle the ski contest, right? If you can handle the ski contest on Wii Fit, we're good. Look, no complaints. Get it? Don't shoot, okay? Don't shoot the messenger. Wii Bowling is so intimate if you think it's going to risk 65-inch TV, the build from scratch. You got another thing coming. No throwing nunchucks at that thing. Exactly. You're like, no. Every time they go to play, it's like, use that strap. Put the strap on. Make sure it's really... it's funny that you say that, because when I was younger and we had a Wii, that was like a thing. It was like I would bother people and be like, no. It's not good enough that it's just dangling around your wrist. Take the little plastic and tighten it to your wrist. Tighten it so that it stays there, okay? Because I'm not taking the risk that it's just dangling there and you just throw it at the right angle. It slides over your hand and hits the TV. Lock that piece of plastic. You know what I mean? All right, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and the scarecrows. I can't believe the two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you still are. Oh, God, this one. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Dink. Okay, well, I gotta assign the slingshot first. Whoops. I know. That was like a huge thing when it came out. I remember, because people were like, there were news articles too where people were like, people are breaking their TVs because they're not using the strap and all that stuff. And I remember just thinking like, how did you not think to use the strap? But maybe that's because I was a kid, right? And I was like, if I don't use the strap and I throw this remote and break the TV, my dad's going to beat my ass. And I don't want that. So I'm going to tighten the fucking strap and make sure that I never hit the TV. I never wanted to hit the TV. Because there was also a lot of glass in my house too. Like I think the living room, I don't know what you'd call it. Like, what are the little tables called? I guess it's like a coffee table. I don't know. That was glass. There were a lot of windows around too that were glass, that were like at the height that you would be if you were to chuck a Wiimote. The door to enter the living, like from outside into the house or whatever, was glass. There was glass everywhere in the line of fire from a Wiimote. So like throwing a Wiimote in my mind, I couldn't risk it ever. You know, there was never a point in time where I was like, I'm just not going to put the strap. Never. No, it wasn't even the storm door. Like the actual door to my house. It was like white door, but then in the center, right, all the way from like the top to the bottom was glass, right? And then the door next to it the same way, because it was like double doors, except one door didn't open, but it was also glass. So there was just fucking glass everywhere in this house. Now that I'm thinking about it, for a family that was poor, we had a lot of glass, and I don't know why. You know what I mean? Like, what? Part of me wants to message my dad and go, yo, what were you thinking? Like, there was so much glass in the house, dude. Damn, this lady, did you just see what that little girl said? I skipped it by accident. She said if you can't do that much damage to their body or whatever, or she said like if you want to do a lot of damage, aim for their face. How old is this little girl? Oh, wow. The aiming mechanic still sucks ass. All these years later, they made this game, and they decided, we're not going to give you a reticle to see. You're just going to have to guess that in between the slingshot, somewhere is the center. And it's the same stupid inverted controls. That was a thing in the 90s. Yeah, man, I don't know. You know, by that time too, Bangarang B, like, that would have been like 2007, 2008, right? So like, I guess like, you know, I started in the 90s, you know, that's when I came into being, and they lived through the 90s and had kids in the 90s. So yeah, a lot of that stuff would have been 90s stuff. But I just don't, you know, when I see my dad, I'm going to ask him like, you know, thinking back, there was so much glass in the house. Were you okay? Like, might be able to turn off invert in the options. Listen, I'm going to consider turning off the invert, but the only reason I won't do it is because sometimes that makes things worse. Like in your mind, you're like, oh, if I turn off inversion, that'll make it better. But sometimes the invert affects everything else, and it just makes the game worse. And then my brain fails to like switch over to the new settings. So I'm just going to suck it up. This little baby just commanded me to tell him. I'm not telling you shit, little bit. Kick that baby. I wish I could kick him. Command you to tell me. Yeah, I'm telling you shit. I command you to get your diaper changed. How about that? Da 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 da. Yeah, that screws me in Sunshine. Yep. Yeah, I think I tried during the Sunshine stream to turn off inverted controls, and then I had to turn them back on. You got the wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use. Just press B. He can give me a sword, too. I mean, a shield as well. Don't make me pay for that damn shield. I'm not paying for it. Why? There we go. Oh my, isn't that a wooden sword, Dink? Whoa, she's right. Can I see it for a sec? Lately, those monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. All right, come on. I'll show you guys how to use a sword. If you're going to beat up the local wildlife, then sure. Wow, look at Botrix. How is Botrix late to the stream when he's connected to the stream? Anybody know? I sure don't. You just swing with B, right? I want to see the one where you just tilt the left stick up and CL and press B to flex your muscles and stab. Why's that baby got such a fucking attitude? What's up with this baby? Look at the attitude this baby has. What is this, Bangarang B, the baby? Look, it's even like so sassy. Jeez. Yeah, like it's so hard to spin around. Yeah, like it's hard to get potty trained, but you're still going in a diaper, aren't you? Sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. Look at this baby. Look, the baby is so... This baby has such an attitude. What's the... Whoops. Nice. Baby's down for the count. You get to relax. Thanks, Dink. So I think I get it. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys show up... There's one right there. Wow. Looks just like Sadwing 76. Looks just like him. Let's go get him. Ugh. You didn't have to make a sticker of that sassy, ugly little baby. Eesh. I'm upset that you have a picture of that. Bangarang B just sent me a sticker that she made of that baby being all sassy. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I've never disliked an image that I was sent more, I think. No. No, don't say that. We most definitely did not need it. No. Mm-mm. Wrong. I disagree. I need the horse to get over the gate. Okay. So let's see if we can find grass. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got seeds, 50. Use them with your slingshot. Damn, they give you 50 the moment it drops. That's nice. Been playing Assassin's Creed 2 on my PS5 Pro. I need to get more games that utilize its power. Yeah, I know you're playing like an old game on it. It's weird, right? Because that kind of goes back to what I was saying about like buying a new gaming PC, but it's like I don't really need to. The more I think about it, the more it's like my gaming laptop still plays stuff on high or ultra, and most games now, especially through NVIDIA, you know, almost require you to have DLSS on for it to run smooth because it's not really a hardware issue. It's just more the game itself. So, you know, and then here I am playing all these older games, and I'm having more fun playing the older games. So, you know, I feel you though, right? Because it's like you paid money for a PS5 Pro. You want to use it, you know? I guess what's different for me is like I've had this laptop long enough that I'm like, I know it can do its thing. I have put it through its paces. It's still going through its paces because even when I'm playing these older games, it's streaming off the same laptop. It's picking up my camera off the same laptop. Like just having my DSLR camera, you know, recording me and streaming that out, that takes a chunk of power, you know? And the way that you know that that's real is if you play a modern game. Like if you play something that's demanding, right? Like Warhammer 40K, whatever that new one that came out is, right? If you play that game and then you have just this, like the DSLR camera streaming out over Discord, you'll notice a significant frame drop, right? So then imagine Now, if you're trying to do the DSLR camera and the game streaming out and play the game, that's a lot of power. So, as much shit as I give my laptop, I was like, I realized I had to stop doing that because my laptop's way stronger than I needed to like put myself back into perspective. Like, no, this laptop was worth the money. But, yeah, man, it's just like, if you're having more fun playing the old game, just play the old game. Once I got GoldenEye at 60 frames, you know what I mean, with mouse and keyboard controls, I'm still thinking about it. Honestly, when I end the stream today, and I think when I ended the stream on Friday, I kept playing GoldenEye. I actually just booted it back up or whatever and was like, all right, I'm going to play. I'm going to play it some more. I had such a fun. I was like, I was actually kind of upset, if GoldenEye had come out recently, you knew there would have been like fan expansions or like modded maps or whatever that they would have added, like, modded missions if it was on Nexus. But yeah, man, if you got, you want to run it through its paces, I understand that too. You have your laptop flat or slightly elevated? It's elevated. It's elevated. I have two. It's actually connected to two USB fan cooler things or whatever. Like, one is a silver one that's meant for like more like MacBooks and like gives it serious elevation and has a fan. And then on top of that fan is another laptop, gaming laptop like fan thing also. And they're both like blowing air in the same direction, like out of the laptop. So it's actually connected to two hubs. So, I really like give this thing air, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you want to use it for. Yep. Should I get a laptop instead of the PC? Yeah, it's like JWad said. It depends on what you want to use it for, If you're going to be home most of the time and you're not planning on taking it with you, you might as well just get a PC. The only reason I got a gaming laptop was because I was traveling and I still wanted to be gaming, which is a good thing that I did make that decision because I was going to do video editing and stuff like that on this laptop at the time. The other thing to consider too is like sometimes, I don't know, I think the market might still be the same, but if you want to get a good graphics card and like good processing power and all that stuff, sometimes buying a gaming laptop is the best alternative to actually building a laptop because parts are so expensive and because people are like scalping graphics cards and all that stuff, which is why I said now, like after like watching some videos and stuff like that and seeing like where the market is today, it's just like, it's not worth it. It's not, things aren't like the way they were before. It's not like I'm going from, a GTX, 8060 or something like that. And then I'm upgrading to like a 980, it's not like a huge leap. And now I can do all these things. NVIDIA, I feel like has been kind of, I don't know what you would call it. It's like flat across the board. It's not like a huge leap. Like when I bought, I think I made this comparison before, at least I know to my friends on Discord I have. But, when I bought a M1 MacBook as an upgrade for my MacBook that I was using to edit videos on, that's a huge leap from Intel to the M processors. But as far as NVIDIA goes, it's like there really is no huge leap. If I get a 4090, it's not really worth the $1,800 to me because it's like, am I really going to be generating AI and stuff like that often? Probably not. Is it that huge of a leap for me gaming-wise? Not really. Because, again, this little gaming laptop, it runs all this stuff, perfectly fine. Especially when you look at like how games are being developed now. And it's like, you can get a 4090 and a 5090, and some of these games still run like shit. So there's no point. Laptops are less repairable. You can find some decent pre-builts nowadays. Yeah, that is true. Laptops are less repairable. That was one thing too when I bought this laptop. So this laptop that I have isn't, like a name brand. It's not like Razer or some fucking horseshit. Razer loves upcharging. They think they're like the MacBook of gaming PCs. And Mac, really, they don't have an excuse either. I detest their pricing and their repair services as well. But This is a Main Gear Vector Pro, not V2, V1, 3080, 17 inch, I believe. No, yeah, it's a 17 inch. So, and if you look at it in 2021 at the time, you were getting a 3080, you were getting an Intel 11th gen, you were getting 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte hard drive, and there's upgradable slots for your hard drive space. I think the memory, you could upgrade the memory if you wanted to as well. So it was actually a really good deal, and I think it was only like, I don't know, I think it was like 2,000 or something like that or whatever. I paid a pretty chunk at the time because it was like brand new, but it was like $1,000 or at least $800 less than buying a gaming PC or buying other laptops that had far worse specs. So at the time, you know, it was a really good deal, and it still is a good deal because it's still holding up. Take those seeds. I'll take those seeds. Hell yeah. Okay, I need fire to burn that, I think. Or does it want me to shoot it? Yeah, I need fire. So we got a torch stand here. I just don't have fire. But yeah, for Bangarang B, I don't think she plans on doing like gaming and traveling and stuff like that. So I would say a gaming PC for sure. Something stationary, and it's probably going to last longer just because you can upgrade it. And yeah, the bell curve for upgrading gaming PCs isn't that significant. Whereas a laptop, at a certain point, yeah, you do just kind of have to, you know, scrap it and be like, all right, let's call it a day. I need somewhere to get fire from. I probably have to talk to this guy. Yo, can you start a fire, dude? Nice throw. Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey, guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are tons of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark, even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy, take this. Wow, people are so helpful. This is a must for lighting dark places. Set it to Y, X, or R. You know what it is? I think it's because my monitors, the brightness is like through the roof. And it's not easy to switch because it's an HDR monitor. I have to like open up HDR settings and then scroll to standard and then like lower the brightness manually. It just sucks. Yeah, that was really nice of him to just hook me up like that. What a good guy. But with a fro like that, you know, like he probably just like gets toasted all the time. And it's like, you know, hey dude, what's going on, man? Here, let me help you out, bruh. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure to refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lantern. It's a business. Oh, okay. We thought he was being a good guy, but he's got an angle. He's got an angle. As long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Come on, guy, try setting a fire under that big pot. What's the button? Oh, I need the milk jar. How am I supposed to heat it? The hell is he talking about? Right? Exactly. I'm like, dude, what is this? Costco does sell some decent pre-builts. Sometimes. Oh. Add it to the list. Add it. Ugh, man, Costco trip. That's one hell of a thing. I wonder if going to Costco was less crazy back in the day, you know? Whereas, like, now things are so expensive that everyone's trying to go in there. Because, man, that parking lot and just being there, it's always so fucking crazy. Yes. The $1.50 hot dog will always be goated. Always. Never disrespect it. And the moment they change that price from $1.50 to something else, cancel my membership. Bitch. Who you running up on? You seen that? He ran up on me and he took a fucking... I don't know, what was that? A coconut? He took a walnut to the head. The name's Dink, not Twink. Don't ever confuse it, okay? I'll put these little link hands on you, buddy. The original owner said he would off them if he ever did. Yeah, that's what I worry about sometimes, honestly. As weird as that is to say out loud. Because the thing is, I think he's still alive, isn't he? But I think once he passes away, I wouldn't be surprised if they, you know, fucking... Now they're like, oh, we could be greedy. You know what I mean? And then... Because, you know, some of these companies, it's like, they don't... It's like you could tell them a million times, and they just don't understand. You know? Whereas, like, people like the guy who's in charge of Costco kind of understands, like, there has to be a balance, a respect for your customers. So, you know... They'll fucking try to be greedy and they'll be like, well, how come people don't want to come here anymore? It's like, yeah, because you're trying to be greedy. People are already paying fucking ridiculous bucko dollars. Time Splitters definitely needs keyboard and mouse support. It does. It does have keyboard and mouse support. Here. I'll show you right now. I'm glad you brought it up, JWad. Here, we'll take a quick detour. Real quick. And I'll show you. Because I actually have it. I think it's this one. Dolphin. Open. Where's Time Splitters? I think it's this one. Where is Time Splitters? We'll do Future Perfect. Right? And then... Challenge everything. We'll do this. me see. Let me make sure I can switch it for you. Game capture. Yep. Hold on. I'm doing too many things at once. Hold on. Let me... Okay. We'll come back to Dink in a second. I think it's... What the hell button is this set for? Oh my god, hold on. I just had this the other day. I don't know why it's acting stupid. Yes.
Now you see me.
Okay, watch. I'm pretty sure this is JWAD. Pay attention, buddy. This is mouse and keyboard time splitters. Because I had the same thought you did. I was like, I want to play, if I'm going to play anything like this too, like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark with mouse and keyboard support, I also want to play time splitters.
3, 2,
here it is. Look, see?
1, go!
Mouse and keyboard. Oh, I just clicked off the screen because I'm in windowed mode. Ah! I keep clicking off the screen because I'm in window mode. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to go, I don't know. It's probably going to crash. Yeah, it's not working. But anyway, yeah. Mouse and keyboard support for time splitters is real. It's there, buddy. It's, yeah, not for PS5. But yeah, it's there. It's real. It exists, man. It exists. Okay, let's put this back. Oops. What's that? That's what I need to switch. Control Z. Where's that other one? There we go. Yeah, man. You should give it a shot on your PC or whatever. It's fun. I had a lot of fun. Every now and then I boot it up and I play the arcade mode. I started that back when I did the GoldenEye stream. When I did the GoldenEye stream and I finished and I was like, all right, I'm going to do the run with mouse and keyboard on GoldenEye. Again, like I said, after the stream ended, I kept playing GoldenEye and I was like, damn, it'd be fun if I could do time splitters. And I think that weekend, I think Saturday or probably still on Friday, I went and I found Time Splitters and Time Splitters 2. So that's Time Splitters and Time Splitters 2. You launch on Dolphin with a mouse and keyboard injector. And then there's a couple other games it works for too, but I haven't quite figured it out because I think 007 Agent Under Fire was supposed to work for PS2 with mouse and keyboard, but I couldn't get it to work. But yeah, man, definitely check it out. I think you'd enjoy it. Okay, let's go back in the cave and make sure that because I saved after I got that thing, but I don't know if it actually kept it after I got it. And I'm out of lantern fuel, so I probably have to buy some oil from that guy, and I really don't want to. He's probably going to charge like a ridiculous price. It should be like 1 rupee to get oil, but he's probably going to be a fucking jackwad about it. Okay, no, that chest is still open. I don't need that. Yeah, see? 20 rupees. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking bastard. You want like a port for your PS5, huh? That makes sense. Because then you have like an achievement thing that you can do and kind of add like extra spice to the game. I get that. For me, when I did the GoldenEye stream with mouse and keyboard, like I don't need the achievements. It was vindication for me. You know what I mean? Because everyone saw me struggle and suffer with the original 64 controls and like the 10 frames a second. But then you give me 60 frames a second and mouse and keyboard, and I was 007. I was Don Bond. Okay? I was schmoozing Moneypenny. I was with Natalia. I was slipping my phone number to Xenia. It was great. I was one-shotting people. I was hitting the turrets before they could even spot me. It's fantastic. Fantastic. That's how they intended the game to experience. What you experience with the stupid Nintendo 64 controller is not the James Bond experience. So fun, though. So just thinking about it now, I'm like, man, when this stream's over, I'm probably going to play that for a little bit. What's funny is I don't like the third-party retro achievements, but this is the first party and link to my account. Oh, okay. Because, like, is that because it comes directly from PlayStation kind of thing, or? Hi, Ishwara. I hope I said that right. Ishwara. Oh, yeah. I'll call her Ash. How about I just call her Ash, too, then? Instead of me mispronouncing people's names and looking like a total dink. That's the name of my character, by the way. Dink. So, just in case anybody's wondering. This isn't the adventure of Dak like last time. It's Dink. He's a little different. Dak was a little more masculine. He was, figuring things out in Hyrule. Dink's more of a free spirit, He likes organic, all natural ingredient Starbucks. Yes, still Starbucks. Even though he's not really big on corporations. He's green energy. So he's all for, like, I don't know, the Hyrule New Deal. The Hyrule Green New Deal. Hit the bat, Link. Or Dink, I mean. I didn't even call him by his own name. I did a whole spiel about what his name was and why he had it, and I still couldn't remember his name. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, people don't call me Donovan. So I've had people call me Devon, Devin. I thought Donovan was pretty easy, but so I feel you. Although I don't mind being called Devon. Devon's kind of like, you know, it's like my secret agent name. Devon. We're sending in Devon. Link the Twink. Yeah, exactly. Link the Twink. This is Dwink. This is Dink the anti-Twink. So just because his name's Dink doesn't mean he's a twink. He will fight. He's into like, he's into yoga. He's into, get the hell out of my way. He's into like hot yoga. He's into, if he could, he would drive like a Prius or a Tesla maybe. But really, like, that's only if he has to use a vehicle. Otherwise, he'd prefer like a bike. Get out of here! I'm trying to think like what other things he'd like. He's vegan. He's all about the planet. He definitely seems like a Prius driver. Yeah. Why can someone in chat please let me know why all Prius drivers and Tesla drivers cannot drive? Can someone explain it to me? Like why they think, you know, like the Prius one. Here's my theory though for the Prius, because I do have one for the Prius and I also have one for the Tesla a little bit. The Prius is small. Oh, banana. Thanks for the sub. The Prius is a small car, so they think they can like zip in and out of traffic and like they'll never get hit, which is why when you see them, it's always like their bumpers hanging off. You know, the side is dented in. Oh, banana. Thanks for the subs. And that's what that is. And then for the Tesla, it's because they have like the alerts that tell you where the other car are. So even if like to the human eye, it's like you really shouldn't be getting into the next lane. Oh, banana. Thanks for the sub. They still will make that turn at the detriment of the person behind them. Like they don't give a shit. So those are my theories for the Tesla and the Prius. I'm just a bike enjoyer. Listen, you can enjoy a bike. It doesn't, listen, one A to B does not make you C every time, okay? You can be B to A and still be B. You know what I mean? Just because you drive bikes doesn't mean you're a twink. I'm just saying, as a twink, that's what he prefers. He prefers green. He prefers the energy of the world. As someone who drove my girlfriend's Prius for years, it's small and has like 100 horsepower and is so annoying because it has no power. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know why like Prius drivers cut over so much, you know? I get, and I understand why Tesla people do it, you know? And I get why I guess I do kind of get it. It's just kind of like, you shouldn't be taking those risks because your car is smaller. I understand the logic, but your car is smaller. And if you're making that decision with like bigger trucks in front or behind you, that's bad math, you know? I just prefer gas. 3 modes. Here, there, and gone. Yeah, all right. I prefer gas. Here, there, and gone. I'll start telling people that. Those are my 3 modes too. Here, there, and gone. When people are like, how come you didn't hang around? 3 modes, buddy. Here, there, and gone. Okay? That's it. I like that. To answer your question, because I didn't want to skip over it, my favorite game series of all time. That's really tough. That's a tough question. As a kid, I really loved Duke Nukem, and I still do. You know, it's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I think it's obvious that Duke Nukem kind of influenced me growing up, because I'm always, no matter what game I'm playing, you gotta save the chicks, dude. If you're not saving hot chicks, hey, what are you doing? Quake. The Quake series was fun. I used to love Quake. Quake Arena was fucking amazing. Man, my favorite series of all time, though, is a tough one to answer. Man, I have a lot of really favorite games. I love first-person shooters. So playing GoldenEye with mouse and keyboard was a really nice treat to be able to do that, because I have so many great memories playing GoldenEye with, you know, on PC and on Nintendo 64. We used to play Duke Nukem and GoldenEye on Nintendo 64, me and my siblings, and that was like super fun, super fun. I feel that way about my Lexus, Ash. Yeah, Lexus is a W. Lexus love it, chat. That's what I love to see. Lexuses are the best car you could buy, hands down, period. I'll never agree for that to any other car. Tesla is nice and all, but no thank you. I'll take a Lexus any day, because at least I'll get quality and a car that lasts. I generally break down my favorite game by genre, but it's still tough. It is really tough, man. Like, RPG-wise, Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2 are, like, really, like, they're my baby. Although, I do have to say, Dragon Age Origins, and, like, Mass Effect 2 and 1 specifically would be, like, my favorite third-person kind of, you know, that style RPG. Damn, that's really hard, man. It's really hard to just say, like, oh, this is my all-time favorite. I never realized how hard that is. If I could only play one game series for a whole month. Shit. Man, that's really fucking hard. Maybe Dragon Age. Probably Dragon Age. I would say Baldur's Gate 3. But if I'm being honest with everybody in chat, and my close friends who are in here will know that this is the truth. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 since the day it came out on early release, and it remained installed on this laptop from the day early release dropped till like maybe like 8 months ago. 8 months ago, I uninstalled it, like, you know, for the first time intentionally. And that didn't last very long. It's installed on my PC literally today with, you know, 300 or 500 mods or whatever. But I do have to take a break from it, you know? It literally was on my PC and I played it somewhat religiously for like fucking, you know, what, 3 years now? I play RPG, gacha, 8-bit pixel art, shooters, 5v5, visual novels. Oh, damn. For me, it's going to be Nier series. That series stabbed me in the heart. I just fell in love. Or maybe I'm a sucker for brain-damaging games. You know what? I was going to do Perfect Dark next, but maybe I'll try Nier. Maybe I'll do Nier next after this. I mean, although I shouldn't promise anything now, because now I'm just going to be thinking about playing Nier, and I don't think I'm anywhere near done with this game. Just based on how I'm playing it now. I should really just read the walkthrough before I start playing these games so that I have a general idea of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. No, I don't have Nier, but, you know, I could get it. I've never played any of them, though. So you'd have to tell me, like, all the sauce. I don't really know. That's why I'm open to it, because I think I thought about giving Nier a chance. I've heard a lot about Nier Automata, or Automata, whatever, and never played it. I don't have any friends that are, like, really big into it. I swear you won't regret playing Nier. You'll fall in love. All right. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I know Nier, not Nier, but Rainbow Six got some flack, and rightfully so, because they put that girl in there into Rainbow Six Siege, but then they made her, like, really manly. It's like, The ideology of making chicks look like men in video games doesn't fly, especially when you're trying to use, people's beloved Japanese anime style characters. You don't do that, man. It just doesn't work. So they got clowned. And rightfully so, because a lot of the characters that they tried putting in Siege, it's so obvious that they just use like the male character template. And it's like, why? Just make a new body, man. Just make a new body, and fix the hitbox or whatever. So Nier Replicant is what you should play first, because it's the story before Nier Automata, and Nier Automata is like more impressive in every bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind going back. I don't mind starting from scratch, If you've seen any of the previous streams, I'm willing to endure pain, because I just played GoldenEye at 10 frames a second for 4 streams in a row. What was the other game that I played? I played Donkey Kong 64. I don't know. I don't know how I've made it this far. I really don't. When I think about Donkey Kong 64 and the monkey management system, and then I think about GoldenEye at like 10 frames a second, the fact that I'm still streaming today is just, it's impossible to me. I should have mentally broke a long time ago. Nier Automata, TV is the mom of Gojo. It says Gojo's real one. I just laugh. You're so brave, that's how. Tag barrel mod, man. Listen, I I feel like I always say it. I wanted to try and play the game in its original form because I thought that would make sense, okay? I fully admit that I should have just modded the monkey management system out of the game. I admit it. But at least now people can go back and watch me suffer the monkey management system, I don't have anything else to say. That's pretty much... Yo, this bird has an afro too. Look at him. Damn, dude. I'm jealous. I don't have hair at all. Oh, shit. What did he hit me for? I didn't read what he said. What is he hitting me for? The evildoers are all gone. What, you're a customer? Oh, because he thought I was a bad guy. Yeah, do you think I'm going to buy something from you after what you just did? What is this? Red potion refill, 30 rupees. Hell no. Lantern oil refill, 20 rupees. I'm not paying for this shit. Can I get my own lantern refill? That seems more fair, that I can make my own lantern oil. I don't want to have to be paying these people. But if you want the story that led to Nier Sirens, you'll have to play the Drakengard series. You got beard. Better than hair on head. Hey! I support that message. I'm pinning this. I'm pinning that message so everyone knows. Beard, baby. Beard is where it's at, okay? Bald men unite. You know, it's funny that you bring up Drakengard because I was going to play Drakengard 3 because I heard that was insane and like the dialogue in the game is insane. And I watched some videos of it and I was like, maybe I won't. It was a little too like, I mean, I say some pretty crazy shit, but I'm like, I don't know. On stream, I don't know. Some of it was a little like, and I hate the word cringe, but some of it was kind of like, okay, not really. I don't know how much I'm going to feel this. But some of it did make me laugh, genuinely. I have a weird love-hate relationship with anime. Anybody that knows me, IRL, will tell you. Like, anime... Yu Yu Hakusho, when I got introduced to Yu Yu Hakusho as a kid, through, because I bought the manga through, like, Scholastic. It was the 90s, what can I say? Love it. I think Yu Yu Hakusho is the ultimate anime. No one will ever convince me otherwise. But anime-ish things, it's tough, man. When people are like, "What's he doing? He's charging up his power. Oh, he's getting tougher because he's charging up his power." I'm like, you know what I mean? Dragon Guard series ending started near Replicant, and near Replicant started near Automatica. Near Automatica is the kind of game that will leave you thinking about life. All right, so it's a little deeper. That's okay. I don't mind. Like, if the story's good and it's got like an actual message to it, I don't mind. The thing is, I say that, but I do give stuff a chance. I've had friends, you know, come up to me and convince me to give stuff a chance. I tried Sword Art Online. I think I tried Death Note. I really didn't stick around through Death Note. Bleach, I mean, people kept trying to get me to watch Bleach from the moment of its inception. It was just like, watch Bleach, watch Bleach, watch Bleach. I'm like, I tried. It's just not for me. Me and Bleach didn't mix. It's not that I thought, you know, it's bad. It's just, I didn't enjoy it. I do give anime a little more grace that way than I do with, like, you know, the stuff that I review on my channel, where like I go in on Marvel movies and stuff, you know what I mean? But anime, I do give a little more grace just because I understand that it's not for me. And, you know, I'm not as unbiased as I should be towards it. And Naruto, by the way, in case anybody's wondering, Naruto is what ended watching anime for me when I was in high school. Because I used to, back in the day, it was, whatever, it doesn't matter. I used to download the episodes when they would come out. And after like the 100th episode of filler, which before anyone tells me about how there's a list of a watching guide, I don't care. I already know about the watching guide, and I didn't care then, and I don't care now. But after 100 episodes being downloaded of filler episodes, and then I got like one episode where Naruto and Hinata had something that progressed the story relationship-wise or just period, I was like, okay. And then the next episode was back to being filler and like nonsense. I was like, okay, I can't do this. I'm just going to focus on chicks and like going to school. You know what I mean? And then that was it. And then, yeah, like as an adult, people tried getting me to watch stuff here and there and coming back to it. So, like I said, it's a love-hate thing. I don't look down on people that watch anime. I don't look down on anime. I just understand it's not for me. But Yu Yu Hakusho will always be my anime. I always felt like it had a good mix, balance that I really loved and respected. So, let's see. I haven't looked at chat in a while. I'm sure people are going in. Yu is the only anime that I fully own and have all the episodes saved on hard drive around for. Me too. I have every episode of Yu Yu Hakusho. And fun fact, I was so attached to Yu Yu Hakusho because Yu Yu Hakusho, like I said, I got it as a kid from Scholastic back in like the 90s, early 2000s. So I got manga number 1 of Yu Yu Hakusho. That's probably in my house. My dad probably has it or something. And I thought about buying all the mangas too. But I got that, and I was a little kid. I was like 8 or 9, and then, or like 7. And then I couldn't watch the last episode of Yu Yu Hakusho until I graduated. It was like a thing because I knew the show ended after when he graduates high school or whatever. And man, I cried. I cried like a baby, man. I cried like a baby when they played Hoemi no Bakudan, and they played like the full version, and like he's on the beach and he's with I can't remember her name right now. His girlfriend or whatever that he was kind of shitty. Keiko. He was kind of shitty to Keiko for a while, and then like he's better and like they're mature and they're like they're moving on, like becoming adults or whatever. I cried like a baby, man. I was like, I waited until I was in college to watch it. I was like, I couldn't do it, man. But Yu Yu Hakusho, it got to me, man. I'm trying to think what else. Let's see. Bleach got canceled because of filler. Good. I'm glad. I hate filler episodes. If you really want good anime, I'll recommend you Berserk. You'll never be the same. Okay. Berserk. We'll talk about Berserk. Let me read the rest of your list. Bleach, One Piece. We'll talk about One Piece in a second. Monster, Tokyo Ghoul, Attack on Titan, Re:Zero. These anime, you won't regret it. Okay. Let me just get through the comments real quick. I don't want to overlook anyone. Tokyo Ghoul is good, but the ending was rushed as fuck. Yep. Okay. If you want funny anime, go for... I got to pick this up. My text is too small. Go for Konosuba. That anime will leave you gasping for air. Try to watch Golden Boy. Or Great Teacher Onizuka. Great Teacher Onizuka is goated, and I think you'll enjoy it. I just got Afro Samurai full series for $20. Damn, that's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good deal. I already completed Afro Samurai. I haven't played or watched all of Afro Samurai. That's after me. I want to get the movie on Blu-ray too. Yeah, I have to check those out. Okay, so let me go through these real quick. I have watched Berserk. So, even before I was religious, I would tell you that I felt... Well, I actually did watch Berserk before I became really religious. So, me and Berserk, it's a good, and I do love it. I just don't like what happens to Casca. I know it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, if women get captured, these things do happen in the real world. I just don't, I hate when it's like, I don't know, I just hate stuff where like the good guy doesn't win or like they just needlessly suffer. I don't think I think I finished it. I'm pretty sure I did. But I watched it the whole way through with a friend of mine, and then I think I tried starting the manga, but then I was like, I think I wasn't like able to find what I needed for it or whatever. But I did enjoy Berserk. I didn't like what happened to Casca. I didn't like what happened to her post the thing that happens. But I did enjoy it for what it was. I loved the voice acting. I loved the art. I loved the action. It was really good. So I don't have any negative opinions of it. People usually recommend Bleach, One Piece, Tokyo Ghoul, Attack on Titan. I've never seen or heard of Re:Zero or Monster. I'd have to check out Tokyo Ghoul and Attack on Titan. Bleach, I don't think I'm going to go back to Bleach. One Piece, I don't feel like watching 4,000 episodes where he never finds the One Piece. That's the reason I stopped watching Naruto. After about 600 episodes of him not doing anything, I was just tired of it. Yeah, I've never heard of Konosuba. I'll have to write these down. Let me take a screenshot, actually. Try reading Metamorphosis manga from Next Level Trauma. Yeah, I don't want Next Level Trauma. I'm good. I'm good, man. I don't need that. I think I did watch a little of Afro Samurai, though. I'm trying to think. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this anime. I don't remember the name of it, but there was this anime on Adult Swim, and it was like the boy with the golden bat, and he would like go around and like, I think he like attacked people that were like evil in some way. Like one guy was like a pedophile or something like that, and the FBI or like the police or whatever were trying to catch like who this killer is. But he would like show up and disappear, and it was like I remember thinking it was such a cool anime. But now like I watch as an adult, and I'm like it's kind of creepy. But yeah, he would like show up, and he had like a golden bat, and he would like kill these fucking like weirdos and like criminals. Yeah, I've never heard some of these animes though. All right, let me do this stuff. If you haven't come, Dink, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Dink, you're not going to mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never go to the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. All right, bye. Dink. Yeah, what's up? My son told me Tyler disappeared in the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed any strange these woods seem lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Dink, tomorrow's finally the day. You'll be departing for Hyrule. All right, yep. Good luck, safely return, blah, blah, blah. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. I don't know why you're laughing, buddy. Zelda wants me, and she doesn't even know me yet, okay? Oh, okay. So Re:Zero sounds like my friendship with Bangarang. No matter what universe I'm in, I'm like haunted for her to be there, you know? And then the Yap Fest starts, and yeah, it's like... Bark, 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 bark. Is she still in here? She'll like that joke. Bungo, Stray Dogs, and Fire Force. Damn. You guys got anime for days. You guys got so many anime. It's so funny. It's so funny that I mentioned, like, I'm not really into anime. And then anime people are like, Here's this list to change your mind, son. Here's this list. Yeah, you'll like that joke. You'll like that joke. Trust me. You'll like the joke, okay? Started anime 20 years ago. Yeah, man. I mean, technically, I did too. It just didn't stick, I guess. Well, it stuck for a while. Because what? From when I was like 7 to... I stopped when I was 16, maybe 15. So it had a small run for me. But yeah, I mean, look, I'll give some of these animes a shot and see how I feel about them. I think I watched what's the one? I had to be careful because if I don't describe it right, and then people are like, "Really, this guy doesn't know it." What's the one with the guy, and I think his sister dies, like his younger sister dies, and she's like a monster or like a vampire or something like that, and he has to keep her in a box. I watched that one. I watched that one a little bit. I think I watched the first season. One Chinese manga character is so goated, the Chinese government banned them. Of course they did. Demon Slayer. Yeah, I watched Demon Slayer. I did watch Demon Slayer, everybody. See? What did I say? I go back. When people tell me to watch it, I go and I do it. Because every time it's the same thing. It's like, no, this will get you back into anime. I'm like, all right. But then season 2 came around. I'm like, all right, what else? All art, no story, no plot, trash. Okay, see? Well, at least now I don't feel bad. Because by season 2, that's how I felt. I'm like, well, what am I watching? I will definitely climb up on Meg. Meg, Stallion, Honey. I'm willing to climb up, baby. Them legs, hell yeah. All right, let's see. Meg, let me call my horse. It's so funny. Yeah, I remember people like singing praises about Demon Slayer or whatever, and I watched it. Season 1, I was like, all right. And then season 2 came around. I'm like, what am I watching? Like, what's happening? What do I care? So then I stopped. All the other animes I remember are like obscure and kind of like random. Like School Rumble. School Rumble was a favorite of mine when I was younger. I thought it was super funny. I really loved School Rumble. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Noir. That only had like 1 season, I think. Or maybe 2 seasons and like a movie. Noir was really crazy. I'm trying to remember if there's any other crazy animes that I watched as a kid that I remember still. Damn, look at all the goats I just got in one go. Fucking pro, dude. I'm a herder. Fruit Basket anime. I heard of Fruit Basket back then. I think I started, but I never finished or whatever. I think I only got like a couple episodes. Oh, you know what? Since there's a big anime talk going on right now, you want to talk about craziness. It's not an anime, but it's wild as fuck. Fucking Royal Rumble. Insane. I remember when I watched that for the first time as a kid, dude, when it came out. Woo! That was wild, bro. Royal Rumble was insane. I know it's not an anime, but fuck. Royal Rumble was great. I thought Royal Rumble was wild, bro. Blew my mind as a kid. Come on. Get in there. There's always, look at this. There's always these like difficult little Sadwing 76 goats that just want to do whatever they want to do. Get in the damn barn. Come on. Get in the barn. Get in the barn. So you like hard-hitting enemies, huh, Ash? That's what I'm picking up on. It's like every anime you name is like, this is going to give you trauma. This is going to beat you with a baseball bat. I'm like, all right, damn. All right. Are you okay? Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Hurry up, Sadwings. There we go. Most of the time I spent getting the goats in there is because these hard-headed goats. That was 2 seconds faster than usual. Wow. I wasn't even trying to beat any kind of time limit. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to run fast. Nier Automata. I was thinking about life for a week. Every decision you make in Nier Automata costs you your soul. And then, yeah, and then she puts this this little sign like this. You like traumatizing shit, man. That's what it is. Damn, that's a big bottle. You hydrate it for sure. Oh, absolutely. I was actually about to say, hey, I'm going to go take a restroom break real quick. But this right here, worth every penny. I think it was like $20. The only thing I don't... It keeps water cold like I want it to. Sort of like I want it to. But my ex-girlfriend had bought me a, like, smaller one. Maybe it is because it was smaller and it was metal and it wasn't meant for heat. It was just meant for cold. But that one, man, I'm telling you, ice would stay in there for days. Days. This, I feel like I put ice cubes in it and the ice cubes are gone, like, the next day. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, that kind of sucks. But... I mean, the water does stay cold. It's just that the ice still melts, which sucks. But tons of water. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. But 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what I miss. Ba-ba-ba. Replicant is good as well, but you need to collect all 32 swords in first gameplay. I learned that the hard way. Oh god, I gotta collect a bunch of things. Playing Ratchet and Clank Remake right now. Just grinding weapon levels. Oh, Ratchet and Clank was so good. Me or just Moto on the screen. Yeah, they are Lion King hippos. I was playing Lion King after I beat Ratchet and Clank, I think, or before I played Ratchet and Clank. And then one of my friends was like, hey, you got to go back and try Lion King again. And as you can see by the Be Right Back screen, it was a lot of pain. It was a lot of pain. It was suffering. And I refuse to play that game ever again. I'll never go back. I'll never go back. What I want to do in the future, I keep forgetting, is I want to go through my more recent streams and then grab clips of me miserable and then make like a collage for the Be Right Back screen of me miserable playing, you know, different games or whatever. I just felt like Madagascar movie reference. I played Prince of Persia a long time ago. I don't know that I played all 3 of them. I want to say I did because I really loved Prince of Persia. But none of them will ever be as good as the very first Prince of Persia. I remember when that game came out and the commercials were like, you know, you could go back in time, you know? It was so funny. My brother has this story he really loves, but when I would go downstairs to the kitchen or whatever, my mom would just be like, why are you doing this? So one time I went downstairs and she's like, you didn't do this and bop, bop, bop. So then I look at her, right? And I look at my brother and then I slap the knife of time and I'm like, and I just reverse time upstairs. And my brother thought that was like the funniest thing in the world. Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, every other Prince of Persia game. I don't think I played Warrior Within. I'll have to check it out. Unless Warrior Within is the first one. But yeah, the first one is the one I played and I loved. Absolutely. I don't know that I played any other ones. What happened? She's injured, isn't she? Well, I keep telling Meg that, you know, she's getting older, but she thinks she's going to have Meg knees forever. And I'm like, yeah, we get it. You're classic, you're bougie, and you're ratchet. But relax. Dink, how could you? You were pushing Meg too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Jeez, relax. Now, Leah, relax. Oh, that's her dad. Why's your dad got tusks? Oh, that's his beard. That's his mustache. I thought those were like tusks, the way that they're drawn. That's on me. That's on me. You should start acting like one. You're a mayor, you old fuck. Damn, she's really going in on them. I think the first one was Sands of Time. Yeah, that sounds right. Sands of Time. But Warrior Within got more depth story, banger stories. Oh, damn, okay. Guess what? You're running from death whole game. Sucks they never got ported. Yeah, didn't they make like a newer Prince of Persia game and it just sucked? I remember that. I remember there was a Prince of Persia game that came out that was absolutely terrible. And I was like, I'm not playing this. Just like that movie with with Jake Gyllenhaal. I was like, y'all pick Jake Gyllenhaal for Prince of Persia? For Persia, you want Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay. Yeah. What a crackhead decision that was. So they took my horse away, and now I have to deliver this package on foot because neither of these two, you know what, let me just not be insulting. Let me just relax. What's your opinion on Astro Bot winning instead of Wukong or Elden Ring. I don't really know anything about Astrobot, but I would assume that should probably tell people all they need to know about the fact that Black Myth Wukong and Elden Ring DLC didn't win the Game Award. I mean, we're talking about two games that were... One was highly anticipated, and the other people were looking forward to, or like it just kind of dropped on their radar or whatever, and then both games blew people away. Both games are video games. They're what they're meant to be. It's not, trying to sell you something the moment you turn it on. It wasn't, something that needed like 1,000 updates, or stuff was broken. It's the one thing that I'll give credit to for games like Wukong and Elden Ring is that they're just great, and they're video games. You can sit down and play them. Yeah, they're difficult. Yeah, they take time, but they're video games. It's not Modern Warfare. It's not like I'm booting it up and they're trying to sell me a Nicki Minaj skin. Like, why the fuck am I trying to play as Nicki Minaj in World War II? If it was like, I get it, right? Like back in the days, you play Quake 3, you'd mod in a character or whatever. Like that's one thing. But, this just, shit's ridiculous now. It's so, them not winning makes sense to me. I think it's pretty obvious from my movie reviews. I'm not really big on a lot of like modern ideals when it comes to like gaming and movies. So stuff like that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. It is disappointing. I didn't enjoy the Elden Ring DLC as much as vanilla Elden Ring, but I've had friends who kind of tell me like, yeah, but you should expect that because coming into Elden Ring fresh and like fighting bosses for the first time is just always going to be like anchored to your soul. But I did love the Elden Ring DLC, and what they provided for a DLC trumps a lot of what other games provide as like their full experience. And I don't think anyone can argue against that. The environments they made, the new enemies they made, the boss fights they added, that Elden Ring DLC alone, puts full release games to shame. And Wukong came out and fucking dominated. So neither of those two winning is just kind of like par for the course, especially when you look at like what's going on in the movie industry as well. It's kind of like, yeah, I expect that. Sure, they didn't win. I'm sure there were better games. Yeah, okay. Nice try, you know what I mean? I'll be honest, man. Elden Ring, and anybody who knows me knows I hated Elden Ring, and I hated it for a very long time. And it's still on my YouTube channel. If you go back to my struggle streams and stuff like that, I did not like Elden Ring in the beginning. And then I fell in love with it. And now I love the pain. I love the hurt. I am Black Knife Gang, though. So if you're repping anybody else, I don't give a damn. I'm Black Knife Gang through and through, baby. That's how I play. I go, I activate the boss, I summon my Black Knife, and then I go and do something else. That's my strategy. Look at Colin, man. It's funny because Colin in the game is a little sad, and then Colin in real life is also a little sad right now. So it's nice to see art imitating real life. It's too bad he's not in chat. Dink, are you going to go see Ilya? Yeah, but those guys don't normally let people through. You think you can go see Ilya together? Yeah. These two can't stop me from doing shit. Just a baby and a kid. Look how sassy this baby is. This baby's not going to be in the whole game, right? I don't think I could put up with him. Look at his smug little face. Yeah, dude, you almost got eaten yesterday. How about you let me keep the wooden sword and you just... No, you're not borrowing shit. Why is this little kid and a baby able to keep me, an adult dink, from getting into the forest? Took me 30 attempts to beat Melina. Broke my keyboard and mouse. Gave up. Same for... Oh my god. I don't think I ever got that. I don't think it ever got to me like that. But I did... I guess if you want to have a good time, Ash, you can go to my old streams and watch me try to fight Margit. And I think level... I was probably like level 5 or 6 or something ridiculous. And I kept trying to fight him and trying to fight him and trying to fight him because I refused. I refused to listen to chat and go level up. I was like, no, they brought me to him right now. I'm going to fight him right now. And me and my boy Rajir, rest in peace, Rajir. I know you're up there doing magic with the big man. Yeah, me and Rajir, man, we almost beat Margit 1,000,000 times. But we got him eventually, you know. We got him eventually, so I don't want to brag too much. I know Margit, right? The first boss, but I beat him. What can I say? I'm the best, and, you know, no one's ever seen anybody like me. From Software contacted me. They said, you know, we've never seen anybody like this. You're the best. Hey, chat, if you're having a great time and you love hanging out with us, check out the Discord in the description. Wow, dude, thanks for the... Thanks for the sly, you know, injection there, buddy. Rip to your friend. He's in a better place. It broke my heart, Ash. It broke my heart seeing him, my boy Raj, get diseased up or whatever. He got tuberculosis, and then he was taken to the big man. He's a saint. He really is a saint. And if you watch, like I said, if you watch those streams, which there's a lot of them, with me fighting Margit 1,000,000 times with Rajir, I really developed a bond with that man. Me and Rajir, we got close. We almost beat Margit a bunch. Eventually, I did learn to just go level up. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, I did Seamless Co-op with my buddy Colin. He's in chat sometimes. And Seamless Co-op is like the only way to play Elden Ring. Any other way of playing Elden Ring is kind of boring to me. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a good game. It's a great game, actually. I love it to death. But Seamless Co-op is like tiers above it. Playing Seamless Co-op with my buddies, great. Love it. Just me and CC going in there, fucking fighting bosses, dying over and over again. Fantastic. But yeah, man, rest in peace to Rajir, bro. I miss him. I miss him. From Software doesn't even know DonnyXCage. He had 34 viewers the other day. Yeah, exactly. But what does Bill know? How many viewers does Bill Gates have? Huh? 2? Like 3 or whatever? His wife and his son or whatever the hell? Like, get out of my face. What's he done for the community lately? Ooh, you made Windows back in like 98, buddy. Relax. Yeah, Colin, you'll be just like me when you grow up, buddy. I don't want to learn about swords, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a horse, buddy. Why? So they force me to give these little shits a sword, right? But then when this kid asks me something innocent, like, will you teach me to ride a horse? I don't have the option to actually do it. What's that about, Nintendo? I challenge you to reach Resistance Camp in Nier Automata on very hard mode. Parsec, good software for emulators. I'll have to check out Parsec. Let me take another screenshot. Yeah, I'll check out Parsec. I like RetroArch, but depending on what I'm emulating now, it's kind of like... Because if I do time splitters, which I will absolutely consider doing time splitters on stream, because now we got mouse and keyboard support, so why wouldn't I? Yeah. But, yeah, have you tried... JWatt, have you tried Ares for Nintendo 64? What do you think about it if you've done it? I don't know if you've tried that out. But I have Ares, and I do like it for some stuff. But yeah, but from what I understand, GoldenEye and like Perfect Dark are just terrible for emulators, period. So maybe that's why those couldn't run properly. But for other stuff, Ares seems pretty decent. Damn, most of this hasn't even been gameplay. It's just been me talking with chat. I should have just called it just chatting. Listen, and to anybody who loves Twilight Princess, I promise, I'm genuinely giving this a shot, okay? I'm just having a good time with chat. I'll get into it. How do I know what I'm supposed to do? I got my mini-map. Is there like a quest log? This isn't good. This isn't good. I need someone to tell me what to do here. Because I need to go into that forest because the kids are distracted now. So that I can find Aaliyah. Is it Aaliyah? Aaliyah? Right? Is she going to dust herself off and try again? Yeah, okay. So this is the way to Aaliyah. I'm going to call her Aaliyah from now on. If I could mod her to look like Aaliyah, that would be cool. Let's see. And near automatic developer ending will have you traumatized. And I tried hard to defeat devs alone, but failed to do it. Parsec just allows other people to use their remote on your PC. And I use my actual N64 for the most part. And Super Mario 64 ROM hacks on the PC port. Someone told me to try, I think it was you, JWad, to try the 64 ROM hack. So near Automatica got 26 endings. 4 main endings, 3 main characters, and there's only 1 human left. Ash, I'm getting the sense that you love torture, man. I don't know that I don't know if I can handle 26 different endings. Yeah, it looks like on your channel, JWad, you do use your real 64 a lot. I respect that. I want to buy all that stuff. I think I've talked about that before, but I want to go back and buy like all my childhood consoles. If you came to take Meg back, you can forget it. And she's like, and you could throw my phone number out too. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Talo and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel and back while I do, Dink. Ilya, is this because we're not dating? Dink's a little bit of a ladies' man, as you can tell. Yeah, Star Road. Oh, okay. You know, that could be a lot of fun to do like a Mario Kart multiplayer day with people in chat. Do a couple Mario Kart matches. Oh, there's CC right there. I was talking about seamless co-op and how I'm Black Knife Gang for life. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talos' capture. But Colin, look at my boy Colin coming through for me. What a wingman. Trying to lose? Sir, I don't lose at Mario Kart, okay? All right, buddy. I don't lose at Mario Kart. I don't want to brag, but I don't lose at Mario Kart, all right? I say that, but have you guys ever done the challenges in Mario Kart against like people's Ghost or whatever? I remember I had Mario Kart on the DS and I would like download, some random Japanese player's Ghost or whatever because he's like the top player. And I would be blown away by like how I was never going to beat their Ghost ever. You know what I mean? Like even at takeoff, they were a million times faster than me. Ash, I feel like you really want me to say that I'm going to play Nier Automata. I'm going to play Nier Automata. Okay? You've convinced me. You've convinced me. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Meg? Yeah, of course Meg prefers me. Obviously. It's just like real life. I mean, Meg hasn't seen me yet in real life, but when Meg the Stallion sees me in real life, she'll realize this is the man I need. That's how that works. Okay, I'm not going to spend the rest of the stream or all the streams I do with this game talking about Meg the Stallion. Even though the horse is named Meg, Gonna relax, okay? Okay, I can't make that promise. I'm lying. Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league, please. Oh, she's talking about me talking about Meg the Stallion. She's telling me not to go out of my league. Who do you think you are, Aaliyah? She just wants to keep me to herself. That's what it is. She doesn't want Dink to go. So have you played Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro? Devil May Cry series, Red Dead, all 3 games. I've played all 3 Red Dead games. I wasn't a fan of the Damn! Knock me the fuck out. Oh no, they're taking Aaliyah. Get up, Aaliyah. Dust yourself off and try again. Ah, this sucks. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to the cutscene. I'm going to come back to the question. That's a crazy fun fact to just drop in chat, JWad. So your cat basically has an extra bean for for the whole foot that he's missing. It's like when you're missing what the hell? Oh, this explains the cover art. Why is his wolf version edgy? You seen that? He didn't just turn into a wolf. He got like his wolf got an earring as well. Let's see. I played Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't finish it. I don't know. I liked it. Don't get me wrong. I don't think anything bad of it. I just didn't have the inclination to keep playing it. It's not the game. It's not the game. It's me. Sekiro. I didn't play Sekiro. I've been told to play Sekiro. Or maybe I did play a little bit of Sekiro and it's the same thing and I didn't really finish it. I never really liked the Devil May Cry series. I tried it again when they made DMC because I liked the less anime version of him they made, but I also understand why people who were fans of the Devil May Cry series didn't like DMC because they made fun of the original Dante. I think that was a bad choice on their part. Red Dead, I loved all 3 games. Red Dead Revolver is hands down one of my all-time favorites. Playing multiplayer with my cousins growing up was awesome. I always played as like Buffalo Soldier or like the Mexican chick Maria, I think. And I hate it, people who picked Pig Josh. I hate it, people who picked Pig Josh. I hated that. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, Arthur Morgan is probably the best character from the Red Dead series, period. And I think it's just because he's a masculine man that's very relatable and has a very like a story that you can connect to, you know? It's like a redemption arc, you know? It's literally redemption. So he's probably one of the most beautiful characters they've ever written, personality and story-wise. His arc, his cutscenes that he has, his interaction. I really loved the heartbreaking story between him and his ex-girlfriend and, like, you know, the choices that you can make there. I always play Arthur Morgan as, like, the best guy that you could possibly have just because I think it makes the story that much better. I like the idea of him being, like, a genuinely really good guy who's kind of wrapped in, like, this world that you know, if he broke out of, he'd be okay. And, yeah, I think that's like a really good story for him. I love that one. Red Dead Revolver is amazing, though. Absolutely. Oh, you posted in the Discord? Yeah, I'll check that out. All right, I'm a wolf. I'm trapped. I'm chained up. I got that dog in me. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, Dutch is if I had to guess, Dutch is written that way on purpose, right? Because the grasp of that story is kind of like everyone relied on Dutch, you know? And Dutch is like this charismatic leader who convinced them to do things that, you know, they at some point realized they shouldn't have been doing, or even at the moment, they were like, should we really be doing this? But they believed in him so much. And I think that also kind of ties into the whole thing with Arthur Morgan too, where it's like, you know, there's a certain point where loyalty doesn't mean just doing what that person wants, right? It's like the difference between real friendship and fake friendship, right? People think like if you're your friend, you're always going to do what they want, but that's not the truth, right? You want to be able to tell people like, no, you're fucking wrong. We shouldn't be doing this. So I think that's part of that, you know. They want to make him so charismatic and so well written so that it's believable when these people are following him into such stupid situations. This is very anime, what's happening right now. Nope. She set me free. Or it set me free. Whatever. This is like the first NPC that had a voice. I think I'm right about that, right? Like, she's the only one that really talks. And it's like sim talk, but still, it's talk. I bet I have to dig. Right? Yeah, you gotta dig. I'm hitting Y. Oh, that's why. I'm thinking Xbox Y. Oh, Resident Evil. So I grew up with Resident Evil. I wasn't really good at the games. I was a kid. And honestly, me being patient and playing a game the way it's intended to be played is a more recent thing, thanks to, let's just call it adulthood. But I read the books when I was a kid, and I absolutely loved it. I was actually thinking about buying the complete book series again. It's kind of expensive, believe it or not. But yeah, I loved the books. I loved the cutscenes and like the general story of Resident Evil, even though I wasn't good at playing them. And then I started playing them on Wii. I think I modded my Wii and I played like Resident Evil 0 and stuff. And then more recently I went back and played them. I played like the remakes and stuff. I really enjoy the remakes. I like what they did with the remakes. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. 5, JWad, brother, we're connected. We're connected. 5 is my favorite, and for the same reason. And when I tell people 5 is my favorite, they have the same reaction. I played Resident Evil 5 co-op with my oldest brother, and you just, let's all just agree, right? When it comes to like certain video games, the ones that you build core memories on are always going to be the best. Always. And that's one of those games that's like core memories. Because I had gotten an Xbox finally. I was never a console person. Even to this day, I'm not a console person. But got an Xbox, and that was one of the games that like I bought. I played the demo. Played the demo with my brother. Loved it so much. I actually paid for it and bought a game, you know, and we were poor, real poor at the time. And me and him played that game religiously. If I boot up Resident Evil 4 Remake right now and I play Mercenaries mode, I'm getting double S. Hands down. And anybody who knows me, Sad Wings, maybe not CC, I don't think he's seen me play it, Bangarangby, they can tell you, getting S in Mercenary mode, it's too easy. Because they haven't changed how to do a lot of the stuff. Like some of the old tricks don't work, but most of them do. Shoot in the knee, kick, get time. Shoot in the knee, kick, get time. I'm a pro. And I learned it all in Resident Evil 5 Mercenary mode because I unlocked everything. I got all the bosses, like all the characters unlocked, all the weapons. I love Resident Evil 5. And I think Resident Evil 5, it needs a remake. Because I want to see Shiva in, you know, 2025 graphics. I need to see Shiva. She's a baddie. What can I say? And she's also like one of the cooler characters. I think there's a mod too. I modded her into the Resident Evil 4 with like one of the mods they had to put Shiva in the game, and I loved it. I loved seeing her in full HD. I was like, yes, Shiva. Playing as Ada Wong in Resident Evil 4 Remake was amazing too. But yeah, man, Resident Evil 5 needs a remake, and they need to be good to it. They need to be really good to it. They need to make it like just a 1-to-1 conversion. I want steroided up Chris Redfield that looks like he plays football, you know. I want Shiva being a baddie. They better not like modernize her and make her look like a dude. I want Jill with the like sexy the sexy suit that's like controlling her or whatever. I want the crazy Spanish chick, what's her name, Estelle or whatever, with the dress. And there's so many crazy things in that game, but all of it is amazing, dude. I love that game so much. So according to you, out of all the GTA games, which is the best in terms of story and soundtrack and game physics? Okay, let me see. I'll come back to that one. It's also one of the least scary, which is why you probably like it, you little scared boy. I'm so fucking scared right now, man. No, that's not. I don't think that's true. I mean, it is the least scary, that's for sure. But it has its moments where it is kind of scary, you know, when like this fucking dude pops up out of a corner or whatever. But yeah, I guess it's not really like horror-esque. But like I said, it really, that game is built up for me just because co-op, you know, which shouldn't be surprising to CC at all because I only love Elden Ring because seamless co-op. I value co-op games a little more than single player. Not all the time because I love Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origins, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's not the scariest one. I'm trying to think if there's a scary Resident Evil I like. Resident Evil 4 I liked. I don't know if that's like scary. Resident Evil 2 I liked. I don't know. But I love Seamless. I think Remake is coming. I love how they're trying to say it's racist. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, man. Because I'm like, if they're going to remake it and they're going to say like, oh, well, we're going to make it less whatever or what it was. And it's like, nobody thought that, dude. We all had fun playing it. Just give us the remake we want. Don't try and modernize the shit. Don't ruin it. GTA 5 wouldn't be my favorite. My favorite GTA game. That's hard, man. Probably San Andreas. San Andreas would probably be my favorite. because at the time it was so revolutionary. And you know, I was part of the modding, like I always tell people, I was part of the modding community for a very long time, like since I was a kid. So a lot of people think like, oh, GTA 4 was like the first to have multiplayer. Wrong. I played GTA San Andreas online, modded multiplayer. There was a role play server where you could be like anything. You could be like a cop, and like there was actual commands and stuff that you could do to actually do stuff. Like you could arrest people and put them in jail, and it would actually put them in jail. You could play as a gigolo and sell your fucking cheeks for money. You could be a drug dealer and sell people drugs. It was crazy. GTA San Andreas online multiplayer was crazy. And then yeah, GTA 4 came out, and then they started sending out like cease and desist to people with private servers, which anytime a company does that, it just shows you like the kind of scumbags that they are, you know. So but yeah, GTA San Andreas, but GTA Vice City would be like almost tied with GTA San Andreas, because GTA Vice City had better music. I think the setting was cool. I loved like the 80s aesthetic. I thought the cars were cooler. Yeah, GTA Vice City's up there. FV GTA is Def San Andreas. Yeah, man, San Andreas was cool because you could work out and get CJ buff. It was fucking awesome. You got high hopes for GTA 6? I really don't. I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff about DEI or whatever being involved in it, and I'm just like, we'll see. We'll see what they do. But also, even if I wasn't worried about any like the woke stuff or whatever, Rockstar has just shown how greedy and lazy they are with what they did with Red Dead Redemption 2 multiplayer and with GTA 5 multiplayer, that I don't really care. I'm not invested in anything they really do anymore. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really care, man. I'm not invested. GTA 4 and GTA San Andreas, goated. Then Vice City, then 3, and then 5. My hopes aren't high for GTA 6 and start. Yeah, exactly. I'm not interested in GTA 6 at all. That's what I'm saying, man. Just make good characters, dude. It's like they think, you know, like, I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it because I could rant. You could just watch one of my reviews on like one of the fucking Marvel movies, and I'll tell it's the same thing that I would tell you for fucking, you know, for the game industry right now. It's just ridiculous. How do I grab this shit? I got to lock on with Z, right? Bite. There we go. I'm sure my hopes are a little placed, but I remember my old crew that played with me and missed that vibe. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like a lot of these game companies now, like the developers who are more established, a lot of what they're relying on is the fact that we have nostalgia for what the game was before, what the gaming community used to be, you know? I think Modern Warfare is still running off that nostalgia of Xbox Live, you know, and Call of Duty lobbies, you know? So it just is what it is, man. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is it's a heartbreaker, man. This drop that. Oh, I gotta hit that button. What's this guy? You scared about something? Can't run away further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here. Oh, this guy died here. What's that noise? I don't want anything to come near me. Okay, yeah, I don't care, buddy. How do I... This is one of those games where, like, I'm trying to turn the camera and it doesn't want to turn the way I want it to turn. It's gonna be real annoying. That was a soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. Struggling. I'm struggling with this camera right now. Okay, I gotta grab that. And then... There we go. Yeah, man. When John goes, man, it hurts. It hurts. When Arthur goes, that's when it really hurts. When Arthur goes, that's when you really feel it, man. You want to talk about falling in love with a character. I really enjoyed his backstory with that girl he liked. I liked the exchange between Arthur and the nun too at the train station. I think that's a very powerful scene. So I opened this gate, but there's not really any reason to, unless like this becomes a maze later or something. What the hell? Oof, I'm struggling with the controls here. I'll get more comfortable. How am I liking the game? It's okay. It's not like I'm giving it a chance. I'm giving it a chance. I'm not saying that disrespectfully. I'm not saying that like, you know, to have people expect me to give up on it, but I'm letting it build up before I make any kind of strong opinion about it. I understand that this is, you know, a more modern Zelda game and that it's going to take me a little getting used to, and that, you know, I got to let stuff build up. Because Ocarina of Time, if I remember correctly, Ocarina of Time took a little bit of warming up to as well before I was like, man, I really like this experience. You know, until the Water Temple. Once I did the Water Temple, then it was kind of like, yeah, I hate this game. I love it, but I hate it. But yeah, I'll give this a chance. It's not bad. I like the graphics are pretty. The story so far is kind of whatever. I think the design of some of the characters looks weird. Like that one guy's dad looks like he's had tons of Botox. I think that's a spirit drop over there. Let's see. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? How do we get out of here? This poor guy. He died. He doesn't even know he's dead. I'm with him, though. How the hell do I get out of here? I want Red Dead 3 with Jack Marston. He is the one who suffered the most. Yeah, that could be interesting. You have like a more modern Red Dead game, like early 1900s, you know? That would be cool with like T model cars. But then I think also you'd be getting, you know, dangerously close to GTA, you know? You getting dangerously close to turning Red Dead into just GTA, which it kind of sometimes could be seen as that, you know, the same thing just in cowboy times. So then now you would have like GTA, the Mafia version would be like Red Dead 3 with Jack Marston in the like 1910s, 1920s. You know what I mean? But that would be interesting. It would be interesting. How do I get over there? I gotta go. Well, I know I have to be over there. I have to find a grate that lets me in there. Is this it? Well, there's a slide there, but there's no handle. And this camera sucks ass. Surprise, surprise. Don doesn't like the camera. Yeah, see, there's no... That just brings me back around here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What am I going to do? Let's go back the other way. Rockstar 3, I mean, Rockstar for Red Dead 3, they're if they are thinking about it, they're not really thinking about the story. They're thinking, how can we sell more shark cards? How can we make a game that, you know, we're gonna milk for like 20 years and never, make something new like they did with GTA 5. The motherfuckers do not care about no story. That's why I don't trust GTA 6. I'm like, GTA 6, I could care less. Shit, if they did Red Dead 3, I probably wouldn't care less either, honestly. After what happened with Red Dead 2 Online. Red Dead 2 Online should have been fantastic. But they were so greedy with trying to sell you shit and like making you like what's it called when they like pad out game time or whatever, or like they make the grind so difficult that buying in-game purchases or whatever to get gold or whatever is like the only way that you can enjoy the game, which you're not going to enjoy the game if you're paying money to do stuff in the game. Just let people do stuff in the game to earn the stuff, but instead they'd like handicap you. It's like you make 0.1 of gold in a mission, right? And it takes 15 gold to buy a license to get access to the fun missions. So that's like, I think I did the math and it's something crazy. Like you'd have to play like 80 hours or something like that. Or you'd have to play 70 multiplayer missions to get enough gold to unlock a license for one of the other more fun, added missions that they added through one of the updates. So, yeah, I have no hope for Red Dead. Like, I could care less. They don't deserve a penny. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people do spend thousands on that game, dude. It's sad, man. Yeah. I don't mind if you want to, put challenges in your game and give it replayability, but I think what they're doing with Red Dead Online and what they've done with GTA 5 is just, it's predatory. No matter what generation of gamer you're looking at, it's predatory. It's obvious. It's apparent. And they take advantage of, naive people or, people who I don't know what the hell they're thinking, but it ain't gonna be me. I know that. The time that you put into Red Dead and completing it and doing all that stuff, that's like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same amount of time, if not a fraction of the time that I put into something like Dragon Age Origins. I played Dragon Age Origins on repeat over and over and over again. And then anybody who knew me back in high school, I did the same thing with Mass Effect 2. I played Mass Effect 2 a million times, just over and over and over again. So, it's possible to make these games that are good and have replayability. But when corporate takes over and it's all about making money and the games don't have any soul to them, it's like, there's no real reason to do that anymore or to play it. And that's the problem with Red Dead and with GTA and all that stuff now. It's like, there's just no reason. But that's why, like, I fuck with Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, I probably got thousands of hours in. That game I could play a million times. They're not trying to sell me something. I could mod shit into the game. They're good to the modding community. Oh, yeah. Counter-Strike is crazy. I always think it's crazy when people are still playing Counter-Strike. I remember playing Counter-Strike. Sheesh, I feel old just thinking about it. But I remember before... I think it was before Counter-Strike. Was it before Counter-Strike 2 came out or something like that? But I remember playing Counter-Strike and I would always play like the bot mode because Counter-Strike had AI bots that were really smart. Like really smart. It was really impressive. If you look at the time period when Counter-Strike was like, early in its life, their AI was super intelligent. Like super intelligent. Like they could plant the bomb, they would corner camp, they would learn like your patterns and how to fight you. It was crazy. Fighting a bot team was like fighting an actual team of humans. It was insane. Counter-Strike's in my blood. Yeah, Counter-Strike never stuck to me like that. I did play the shit out of it as a kid, though. I did. I always liked FPSs. So playing Counter-Strike and playing... what was the other one I used to play, too? Quake. I used to do Quake multiplayer with the bots and stuff like that. That used to be a lot of fun. If you ever played Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, when that was popular, I played that a lot, too. That was a lot of fun. I think all those servers are dead now. But, man, Half-Life 2 multiplayer, Deathmatch mode... that shit slapped. Duke Nukem multiplayer was fun if you got into private servers. Duke Nukem Forever was okay with its multiplayer, but it was Duke Nukem Forever. You know what I mean? There was just so much that was kind of like, it didn't hit the way it needed to hit. It felt like a disappointment. And I love Duke Nukem. CS never dies. Yeah, that's true, man. Counter-Strike really never dies. I don't know what the hell that's about. There's a Japanese arcade version of Counter-Strike? I didn't know that. Where the hell am I going? I've got a mini-map, and I still don't know where the fuck I'm going. The red dot is where I came in through. That's from the prison. She said that I need to, like, bubble through that gate. Maybe I have to use the sense power or something, or dash. Let me see. Let me pay it closer attention. I'm doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of shit. Let me get up there. Sense. Oh, I see. There's a hole there. I don't know how to dive though. What's the fucking dive button? Oh, you played IGI? Yes, dude. Not too many people know about that game. IGI was awesome. Yes. Fucking IGI, I remember that shit. How do I dive? Let me dive! For fuck's sake. I'm getting attacked by these little fucking evil octopuses. What am I doing wrong? What are you doing? Do you ever just try looking down? Yes. I look down right there, dude. I'm literally looking at it. What do they want me to do? Okay. Now I'm getting pissed. What the hell is the button to fucking duck? Yeah, I remember Killing Floor. Killing Floor was pretty cool, man. I liked the repetition of Killing Floor. Killing Floor 2 was cool too. I didn't mind that. Buying Mad Island got me tweaking. Can't even test my Nintendo 64 game pack because my game's batteries are dead. Oh man, that sucks. That blows. Gotta let them charge. Dude, how the fuck do I... Yes, I already looked down, lady. There, that's me looking down. What else do they want me to do? I see the hole. How do I fuck in there? Let me in! Alright, I'm sucking up my pride here. I'm just gonna Google it. I don't care. Yeah, I should have figured. I don't know why the fuck she would tell me that. I hate when I Google something and it's the exact answer I expected. It's so dumb. I'm not taking the blame for that. I'm blaming the game. I refuse to take responsibility for that. Don't tell me to look down and make it seem like I need to swim down there just for me to know that the damn wolf can't dive. Come on. Stupid squid thing. Damn, dude. You're out walking late. Real late. Okay, let's see. So I gotta find a switch to pull down the water. I'm sure we'll find one eventually. Is this it? Is that it? I feel like I opened something like this before and then nothing happened. It's very convenient now that it's working. Okay, so let's go. Gotta get on the other side. Is that not the way? I gotta go this way. This camera fucking blows. Yeah. Not a dude, huh? Everyone's a dude. You're a dude. I'm a dude. We're all dude. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these creatures. I'm a dude. Maybe I'll watch Good Burger after this. Take a little break. Did the detour tire you out, little wolf? Yes. Yes, I am using X. Let me try. Can I... Where's the settings button? Is there no settings button? Whatever. I can't be bothered to figure it out. Steps. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm a dude. You're a dude. Up. Oh, that sucks. Well, I didn't do it on purpose. Little monster thing on my back. I'm trying to make the jump, buddy. I wonder if you have to do some kind of like dash jump. Or if they just made that first jump. That's... Okay, it's all right. It's okay. We're learning a new mechanic. Let's send her over, jump. Send her over, jump. I mean, as a gamer, I'm all down to be. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could guess that. You know, I don't think anybody was questioning. But welcome to the Dude Club, man. You've been part of the Dude Club for a while, it seems like, with the gamers, the gamer community. Come on. Sorry, I'm really focused because these mechanics, they don't work as well as they lead you to believe. They really don't. Come here. Get him! Please! Grab him! There we go. At least locking onto enemies... Well, I shouldn't say that, because I don't know how human Link is going to handle flying enemies. But as a wolf, the flying enemies aren't that bad. How do I... Is she gonna... Try to find some footing you can use to climb up. What about this? So we gotta get up there. Yeah. Son of a bitch. You see what I'm saying? I tried relaxing for a second, and it just doesn't do what you thought it was going to do, right? Why'd she go back? You have to stay there. Okay. Maybe it's on a timer. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, it's on a timer. Dude Love was a character in WWE. You're not wrong. And he was one of the best characters. He was 100% one of the best characters. As a matter of fact, since you brought it up, I'm gonna take the I'll take the copyright strike. I don't give a damn. Sue me, WWE. I know you will. Dude Love's the best. I don't care what anyone says. Hold on, let me... If I bring him up, I gotta bring up the picture. Look at him. If anybody wants to know what my dad looks like, it's that. He kind of looks like that. He used to have the shirt and everything, too. Fucking love Dude Love, man. Dude Love. All right, good luck. Good luck on Dust 2, buddy. Look at that sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Da-da-da. All right, let's go. Dude Love. Fucking, what a great theme that is. Is X the top button? So I'm all right. I've been using this Switch controller or whatever. It has Switch controls. It's 8-bit though, right? As you look, it's set for Nintendo, right? X, Y, A, B are all in the place they're supposed to be. But I'm so used to Xbox being like the standard, right? So like where their A and B and X, Y button are. So when it tells me to press X, I'm pressing Y. See, I had to look. I'm pressing Y on here for X on Xbox in my mind. So it's really jacking me up to like switch these around. So if it looks like I'm struggling, I am. What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Okay. Why do they want me to talk to these dead people so much? They're not telling me anything new. Yeah, I figured that's not who you wanted me to meet. Okay, so they want me to push this. So like I said earlier, I am going to give this game a fair chance. I promise. But I am going to say now that I'm willing to bet by the end of this game, my final consensus will be that the turning into a wolf mechanic was pointless and I could have just played the game as Link and been fine. That's my guess and my prediction for when I complete the stream. Clip it, save it, send it to a friend. But I'm willing to bet the wolf form is never going to win me over. Oh, I almost died. I didn't know that ledge was there. Cause this is dude love, babe. Dude love. Okay, let's see. Okay, see, now I gotta be quick because she's not gonna wait for me. See? You can't just trust and like learn and like enjoy the process of getting ledge to ledge. She wants you to move, you know? Why do these birds sound like I'm at like a jazz club? You hear it? Like they're warming up to play in a jazz bar. You hear them? Oh my god, get off me. Cause this is dude love. Took apart the transfer pack to clean the pins. Dude, I'm not surprised now that I think about it. Now that I've seen your channel, the front page, it makes a lot of sense. You're doing a lot of TLC on some of these old systems. It's pretty impressive, really. Okay, we're going uphill. Cause this is dude love. Great, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. What do I think of the new PCB? You're asking me something beyond my realm, my brother. Consider original because the OG chips. I don't think I know about that. I'd have to see. I'd have to see what you're talking about before I would know. Let me see. Yeah, I've never messed with stuff like this before. If you do stuff like this on your channel, don't be surprised if I'm in the comment section. I mean, don't be surprised if I'm in the comment section for your channel, period. But as a kid, I loved stuff like this, but, you know, I was poor, so I didn't ever take the risk on things like this because it was like, if I fuck it up, my parents aren't buying me a replacement. You know what I mean? And as you can tell, as an adult, I still sometimes don't have the patience for certain things. So doing this and like taking out the chip from a Pokemon game and putting it into another Pokemon game, I wouldn't have risked it. But this is very interesting stuff. I actually do like this kind of stuff. I don't know that I would be, you know, oh, the old school way of doing this is better. When it comes to something like this, like if something newer comes along and makes the process more smooth, I'm good for it, for the most part. And with that, what does that do? Does that keep like your save file and stuff, and like your Pokemon? You were imprisoned? Okay. Like we said, I'm hydrated, so I gotta hit the restroom again. And in case anybody's wondering, I am gonna go to 3 p.m. today, so, you know, I'll make it quick. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so JWAD, when you replace the chip, what does that do? Like, do you keep your old Pokemon? Is that what it is, or you get to keep the save files? I don't know if I don't know. Maybe you got a long response to that, but just in case. 'Cause this is Dude Love. Is that Zelda? Is this going to be like Ocarina of Time, where everyone Link loves gets taken away from him? The many, what was it called? The Many Saints of Ocarina or something like that? No, it was the many... Let me look it up. Because I thought it was hilarious at the time. There was a guy in my I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he comes back. He was a guy who used to be in my live when I was playing Zelda. And man, he had me in tears, and I named it. Oh, yeah, the many sages. The many sages of Newark. Oh, I thought that shit was so funny because all my people became sages, and then, yeah, I was like, they all get taken away from you. Even my Goron buddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, that's good. That's good because then you get to like keep your stuff or whatever and fix the game. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is. What happened? He should explain to me what he managed to do. You owe him that much. Yeah, it's Zelda. Zelda's the Twilight Princess. Oh, so this is the Zelda model they always use for Smash Brothers. At least the one that I remember. Like Smash Brothers on the Wii. I think Smash Brothers Ultimate also uses that Zelda model. And then like she always transforms into Sheik or something. Oh, okay. So the people I've been talking to aren't dead necessarily. They just got turned into spirits because the shroud or whatever. So why can't I just take her with me? Why is she choosing to stay in this castle? I'm here. She can leave with me. Is Ganon supposed to be able to make things worse if she leaves? No, I'm not going to be your servant. Get out of my face. I'll save him on my own, sucker. Such a handsome pup. Thanks, Brittany. I am pretty handsome. I appreciate that. Playing some Smash Remix. I haven't played Smash Remix. Is it good? I've been looking for a good Smash game to play. I was gonna play one of the Smash games on the Wii U emulator because I played Smash Ultimate that was ported to PC and it ran like absolute ass. So I was like, all right, well I know the Wii U emulator's good, so I'll try that. Then you may have left the Dark Realm. You haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? This little creature thing is annoying. I'm not going to be your servant. Transform me back. I got stuff to do. Yeah, it's worth it. Do you know how to patch ROMs? I don't think so. I don't think I have patched a ROM. Why?
What do you think? We're gonna go power. What do you assign? You rate with your power. That's what you find. Our cookie grand rule. First to make people happy, not just me. Keep it up with you. Keep it.
Okay, so I have to get a real sword and a real shield. And then she'll turn me back, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever patched a ROM. If I have, it was a long time ago. I feel like anything in the emulator world is easier than trying to think. There are emulators that are like super annoying where like you need to find a BIOS, you need to install some kind of system file. It's like the newer emulators for like PS3 and stuff like that. I remember those used to be really annoying to get working. Oh, that reminds me. I think that yeah, hold on. Running into trouble, try talking to the animals. Okay. So you'll be alright. Okay. So I can't go that one way. I can go... I think I have to go back to the village. Well, the problem now is I can't really talk to anybody. At least I'm pretty sure I can't talk to anybody. I could probably talk to the other animals. Can I not jump the fence? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Maybe I'll try talking to these people, see what they say. How do I sneak? Yeah, I know you want me to look for a sword, buddy. How do I... What? I didn't let go of the... Oh, okay. It's supposed to happen. It's not a bad bit of information, you heard? Okay. Village is full of idiots. Okay, maybe this little monster thing's growing on me. Where? Well, from the other side, obviously. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But the hawk is an animal, and I'm an animal. So why can't I just tell the hawk, hey, leave me alone. I'm a good guy. Hey! Shit. Damn it. Get up there. Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, the person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him. Meow. Okay. Yeah, I know that there should be a shield somewhere. I need you to go up there and make yourself useful. Okay, this is going to be infuriating for me. Yeah, we did it. You could be a Mad Piano and Giga Bowser in Remix. Okay. I'm gonna have to check out Smash Remix then. That sounds like it could be fun. I gotta find that shield. It's up there. I need her to go up top. Yes, I know. You want me to find the damn shield, lady. There we go. Got it. Sure. Yeah, man. I appreciate it. I'll check it out after this. Okay, so it's a wooden shield and it'll catch fire. Okay, so now we gotta get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh, I see. I see. Why is he not jumping all the way up? What's his problem? What's he doing? There we go. That was so weird that he wasn't completing the full jump to get up there. Okay, where's that house? Slow and steady, chat. I swear if she talks to me about the sword, I'm gonna punch her in the face. Where's the entrance? It's probably on the other side here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Am I right about that? Let's talk to this chicken. To be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is currently not in the town? Ha! Just teasing. This chicken's Sadwing76. If you guys ever meet him in chat. You're lucky. You sharpen your senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. This chicken flirting with me? How do I... Oh. Oh. Banana.
You need me. You won't be. You do stuff at all.
That animation is kind of cool. I do like it a little bit. Come to me. Nope. Beware. A shadow being. It approaches. He wasn't that tough. That guy wasn't tough at all. He was easy. Oh, shit. Here we go. Is this bad or is this good? I mean, I'm seeing light, so maybe it's good. If this was Elden Ring and I saw these lights, I'd be really scared. Phase 2. Yeah, again, if it was Elden Ring, he'd have to rip off an appendage and then Phase 2 would start. They've always got to like rip off an arm or a leg or some shit, you know what I mean? And then like that morphs them into somehow like a stronger being. Oh, brave youth. There were two youths. Two youths going to the store. Two youths. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. Are we getting a cutscene? My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. Alright, yeah, I'll grab those after the stream. I'm going to end here in like 15 minutes. I appreciate that, JWOD. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. Yeah, I'm a wolf right now. Okay, I haven't discovered my true power. Alright, alright. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were returned to Faron Woods, where you first transformed, if you were to revive the Light Spirit, there, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain the other state of being. Or your other state of being. What's that beeping? Okay. So if I go back to... Is it this way? Is this the right way? Or was I supposed to go the other way? My sense of direction is terrible. I think it's this way. No?
Any power that focus can't wield it. Anything that might.
Yes. Because I have to go to the Faron Woods regardless. There's nothing else to do behind me. I have to go here, redeem the light being so that I could turn back into Dink, and then master my true power or whatever. That music sounds like the PS2 opening. Oh, he's not happy. He's like, man, the first chance I get to get this thing off me. I feel this wolf. I feel his anger and his annoyance. I feel it. All right, let's go save this light spirit. Oh, shit. There's more of them. There's a lot more. Fellas, one at a time, please. One at a time. Please, gentlemen. Gentlemen, could we... Dang it. Oh. There we go. The radius I made the first time wasn't big enough. I should have known it wasn't going to be easy. I should have known. So now we got to go. Basically, I'm assuming on each map I have to fight insects of darkness or whatever the hell to get the light back. And then that'll let me save the boss. Yep, okay. It's going to be one of those kind of games. I shouldn't be too surprised though, because I mean, it's just like the other Zelda game. You know what I mean? What? It says to dig, didn't it? How do I get on the other side of that thing? I gotta take the long way around. Where are you? I know you're here. So there's a white dot here. I'm assuming that means I have to go on top of the house, maybe?
What one?
Nope. Oh, this side right here. Oh, banana. There we go. Jump. So now the bug light thing or whatever is going to be in here. Right? That sound effect sounds like the PS2 sound effect, doesn't it? When you just open it, when you turn on PS2 for the first time. Okay, so we can get out of here now. Yeah, it's like that. The sound for this Twilight world kind of has that PS2 sound effect. That's what it makes me think of. Okay, well, where am I supposed to get a key? Well, probably that guy gives me the key to that gate. Let me go back in there and see, because I don't think I spoke to him before I left. You got a key, buddy? Okay, well, we got to find a key somewhere to open that one gate. Otherwise, it's a big no-no, you know? Can't collect those sprites or whatever. Oh, I see. Hi. It's me. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past. They got this Gwyneth Paltrow goop kind of blocking the way here. I don't know if I'm going to get past that. Come here. Got him. Yeah. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Got him. Got him. Shit. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped, baby. Come on, come on. I know you're here. Get your ass out here. Get out here. Give me my light juice. There we go. Okay. We're close. We're close to getting that last one. Where's that bird? Surprised the bird isn't here. Now that I can talk to him as a wolf or whatever. All right, we've got all the light juice now. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to the area. So that's it. We did it. What is he, like a lemur? His name's Farron. I'm one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Well, you're not protecting it very well, sir. In the land covered in twilight, people roam as spirits. You were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. The green tunic, that is your garb, once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Dink. What an epic name. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Yeah, you keep saying that, buddy. Oh, Dutch angle, Dutch angle, Dutch angle. Brave Dink. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. Okay, buddy. Let's speed this up. Now that little Twilight thing's going to show up and start talking shit to me. Yep. Knew it. Well. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you're turned into a beast. She's so annoying. The worst. All right, let's save. The amiibo functionality has been enabled. Try placing an amiibo on... I don't have an amiibo. So here, look. I'm going to place chapstick on my controller. Nothing. All right, we tried. All right, first stream. Not bad, everybody. Not bad. We got past the tutorial, the more slower end of things. And, yeah. Not bad. Not a bad game at all. I'm excited to see what the rest of it looks like. I'm glad that now we got past the tutorial area. First try! First try, baby! I think they didn't even... I don't think they... You know what I mean? Like... Well, I'm going to claim first try no matter what. But... I don't even know if that counts as a boss. That was just kind of like, I don't know. Hopefully, I don't want to kick myself in the ass, but hopefully the difficulty, spikes upward and it gets more crazy. I'm expecting Ocarina of Time, like, hey, this is cutesy and fun. And then, Ocarina of Time is like, bah, how about that, bitch? So we'll see. Yeah. So that's what we'll be doing, guys, until we beat the game. Twilight Princess, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Is there anything else? Any other announcements? I released the Nosferatu review, finally. Be sure to check that out if you like movie and TV reviews. Got that done. Thank you to all the usual suspects that came by and left comments. Looks like YouTube isn't going to let me scroll all the way up on my phone, so I'm going to have to do this the manual way. Hopefully it lets me go really far up on PC. Let's see. Thank you to CC. Thank you to Bangarang B, JWad. Thank you to Chaz for coming by and checking out the stream. Thanks to Andu. Thank you to Ash. Ashwar. Nope, I'm never going to get it. Ashwar. Nope, I got to practice. It'll come to me. It'll hit me. Don't worry. I'll pronounce your name right. Don't you worry. I'll get there. But thank you to Ash for coming by. Thanks to all the people who subscribed. And, yeah. Except this Friday. We off this Friday. Yeah. Possibly I won't be streaming Friday. I have an appointment. So, if anything, maybe I'll just treat myself and be like, hey, no stream. But yeah, thanks to everybody coming by for the likes, the subs, everyone being supportive in chat. Thank you for the anime recommendations. I'm not sure when I'll get around to checking those out, but I will let you know when I do check them out. We'll give it another go. Like I said, I always give it a go when people tell me they want me to try an anime. So, yeah, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Peace and love, and enjoy the rest of your Monday. Hope you have a good week. If for some reason you don't see me the rest of the week, but you will. So, but yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace and love, baby. Peace and love.